Well, Fox DLC,
Foxy
the ones that are the number one. The PSP variety, like the new variety, yeah, it's a variety. And,
and when you called me, I was already halfway there.
yeah.
Yeah, the 302 Coyote.
Mm-hmm.
That's the next thing I was going to say.
The 351. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Arcane Archer?
the arcade version. Fighter.
Mm-hmm. The 351 Cleveland.
Because I looked at a Ranger, and to be absolutely honest with you, a fighter makes a better Ranger than a Ranger does.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
not
just
wrong.
gonna do a fighter and build him as a Ranger.
Yeah, build it as an archery base.
Yep.
Not wrong. You get a lot of HP.
You can be so much better as a fighter slash Ranger than just a Ranger. And you're not actually even taking anything but your Ranger skills.
Actually,
Or your fighter skills.
there are a couple
Well,
of
Barbarian
Barbarian
Ranger.
Just
For what?
there are a couple of Barbarian of Ranger subclasses that are Wind Socket. Yeah. But there is 100 of them. You want to take that too. Mm-hmm. You cannot be located when you're stealth.
Yeah,
You cannot be located by yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
it's a massive power play, but
there is. Yeah,
I don't like the power play. Like, I want to enjoy the game, not the fighting.
yeah.
I don't want to
That's
just
very
sit there and fight. I want to play the game. I want to get involved in the bullshit. I don't care which way the bullshit goes, but
And
that to me is more fun.
And if the bullshit winds up in a fight, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but him fucking negotiating with the damn bandits and actually getting them on our side, that is the fucking coolest shit I've seen in a long time. Like normally,
Before it, that's something else.
yeah, I mean, at the time it was fun. In the end, it got us in a lot of trouble.
Well, now they're all
And it got him even worse.
Yeah. But
But I mean, everybody's just so drawn into the damn battle. It's like, you guys may or may not like my campaign.
Oh, well, Robert.
I'm not setting it up
I'm setting it up to
a full on fight. Like, there's gonna be some, but more of I'm trying to make it more of like a puzzle like solving, but not go the AI route.
Okay. I like this, but I like this one because you don't need no stinking puzzle. I can be a barbarian that uses a bow. That's called a Mongol. Yeah, it's more like a wild card.
Barbarian that uses
I'm like a Mongol.
Yeah, the Mongol horde, man.
basically that was
Their big thing. They threw them all off. They're riding horses and able to use a bow.
Even the ones that didn't use it, but they're like they're using something else. Yes, but the Mongol is sacrifice. Yeah, you ride in, you rode in, you let loose, and then with your arrows, and then you freed it before they could even get a. So you what happens.
okay before they could retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
Taking out half the fucking front line. Who made real else to do this?
I might go ahead and do what I did last time. I didn't bring any snack food, and I'll probably have a couple of biscuits later. There's a microwave right there. Warm them up. You see that butter, right? Butter. Butter.
jam and peanut butter.
Peanut.
Ooh, acid.
Hold on a minute.
Then twisted the mind. We're gonna go this way.
Those are the butter flavored ones. And regular biscuit thing. Peanut butter?
Yeah. It's peanut butter, jelly, and mush. I like to put peanut butter on plain donuts. Great.
I do it on waffles.
Yeah, chocolate, pancakes. I'll make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich a la pancake.
Yep. I've done it with waffles.
Yeah. I'll make a grilled cheese a la pancake.
Really?
Yep.
That sounds good.
I do like, I've done peanut butter and banana. Grilled.
Peanut butter and banana pancake?
Grilled, like a grilled sandwich.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, like
you make
onions.
a grilled cheese, but without cheese.
I always did that. Custard. Every day.
No,
Really bad.
I've been doing that since I was a kid. Mom used to do it. You know, it's fillet. You do your pancake normal, and you put some cheese on it, and then add a little more on top, and you'll cover it. And you make a regular pancake, put that cheese on there.
You know, I'm dead.
Huh?
I'm dead.
You dead?
Why are you dead? So, I was thinking about it. And I had to go get my blood work done for a while. And it's just hard to find the time without missing work. So, when I got up on Veterans Day,
Yeah.
at fucking 2:30 in the morning, because I wake up at that morning kind of day every day, right? Wife already had a cup of coffee for me. So I drank coffee, and I wasn't thinking about it, and I was just playing my game, and writing on my campaign a little bit, and then I was like, oh, I can get my blood work done. So I went and got my blood work done.
Well, you fasted.
The doctor called me back like 4 hours later.
Supposed to be fasting.
So you
He's
can
like,
have coffee, but it has to be black.
yep, you're allowed to have coffee, but it has to be black, nothing in it. And I have creamer. And apparently creamer is so full of sugars that he's like, your glucose is through the freaking roof. You're, I was like, he's like, how the hell are you even talking to me right now? I was like, okay, so might have had a cup of coffee.
Let's see.
He's like, go do it again, and don't drink any damn coffee this time. Oh, my doctor is, he's retired army medic, so he's pretty down to earth with me. He woke up at me. Just like with the smoking thing, just getting on my ass about it. I said, when just double check outside again. I tried that shit, Chantix, or whatever. And my attitude was so bad that my wife said, either smoke this cigarette or get the fuck out of my house. I'm like, okay, I'm smoking a cigarette.
All right, so we have three.
Yeah, it's not quite 5, so I'll give Martha a little extra time.
Move.
What time is it?
4:55.
Yeah. You know, you get nice food, and
I already sent him a message.
yeah, yeah. So we started getting, the park pots for my dog.
Yeah.
So, uh, obviously this one was take care of me. So it has like a ball, but it's in the shape of a turkey leg. She grabbed that thing and ran so fast, like you were gonna steal it, man.
How's she doing anyway? You have her,
We're still trying to get her to come. Now,
she, going through training yet? Not yet.
no, I called up the school.
Yep.
And they sent a person to evaluate it.
Right,
She went to hyperactive.
right now.
And they're like, we have to work on getting her to stop.
Being told.
Well, and she fights.
Oh,
She thinks that he's showing her affection by doing it. Because my wife, oh, it's just a love fight, it's just a love fight. Oh, no, now she's gone back.
oh, yeah,
And like, it's not a love fight anymore.
no.
This is the thing we need to stop on, yeah. Well, anytime she fights, she goes, oh,
Yep. And that's a good SOS.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
well, mom,
But mom didn't make it. You did.
right, but I got it from mom. It's a few of my own little additions.
But you had in.
Yeah. Soy sauce and Worcestershire sauce.
Cool. Well, what do you know, Mark?
And I only did that because I heard it from others. And, add this to it, get this to it, so type it up. So I did. But it's, like I was telling Stu, it's very filling. You'll be surprised at all the stuff you get real quick.
What's up, Mr. Mark?
The other thing I also do is mom never added cream. I add heavy cream.
Oh, that's what that was.
That's what that is. Instead of 2 cups of milk, it's 1 milk and 1 heavy cream. The half and half stuff doesn't cut it.
No.
You've got to get the heavy cream. And the thing is, I could have made it creamier and thrown the whole thing in there, but just playing around with it because you can add more to make it saucier, add less to make it thicker. So it's a choice, but I wanted to keep some of the cream for my muffin coffee.
Yeah, I swapped out, I put heavy cream in instead of what's that, cream cheese.
Mm.
So it's like, okay,
Well, cream cheese is something sometimes I do, but on the side. Because I'll take the biscuit or whatever that I have, I'll put it on it. And cut it.
no, but,
Because I use cream cheese for a lot of things.
yeah,
I
but
mean, I do it for my spaghetti. That's all I'm going to cream cheese. It's all for the cream cheese.
the recipe called the cream cheese, I just put
Hey,
heavy whipping cream.
Yeah. Because that stuff there, like that, you got your realize it'll fill you up. It'll fill you up. This is what it's designed for.
Yeah.
Back when hamburger was speaking, when you ate it with the bread, fill up the family.
Oh, yeah. Like you said, so much cheaper.
House almost as expensive as,
Safer.
oh, you get a big amount of hamburger too, but you
Yeah, but it's still expensive.
yeah,
The hamburger I got, I found it on sale.
Yeah.
And because I was going to cook it right away.
yeah,
Right. And she was literally marking down as I was walking by. I said, okay, I'm just gonna do this.
so fly early in the morning, I think it's 4:30, something like that.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
It's there at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Everything's all
Marking the stuff down from that. Yeah.
And then you go and grab a couple of warm them up. Put that around.
Yeah, there's the margarine and there's butter.
Oh, you got both.
Butter is on the side.
Ah,
Because with this stuff here, I add pure butter.
always.
raised on margin.
I make home.
No,
Yeah, I mean, I got margarine just for the ease because it's easy
Yeah.
bread, but whenever I can, I preach, I keep your butter, and use the butter. But
no. Sure.
from what?
Barney.
So, but it, country college, that's it. But it, the pocket source.
That's been fun.
You know what's on your phone.
It's a mounted thing. So what kind of character were you bringing there? Wow. What was you bringing? Me?
Yeah.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with my barbarian elf.
Alright.
But it's I have also 3 warforges. And they're named after sword engines. One is a arcane archer. Another is a gloomstalker
Alright.
that uses two shamshires. And then another one is a tank, a bulwark warrior. Yeah, he's he's also a warforged shit. Yeah, so he's pretty cool.
Warforged fan on it.
Yeah, he has completely see.
That's the nice thing about it. You got that.
Mm-hmm. Even chainmail with a shield.
I don't know what you're doing.
Plus, but I'm not gonna put him.
I don't know what you're doing.
No,
I have no idea.
going on there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long this is going to last because I love this.
If you go to an airport.
Yeah. Alright.
The cool thing about this is whenever I attack, the first person that I attack in the beginning of my round is the elf archer barbarian.
Everybody's eating stuff.
Kinda
Guys, join in.
kicks in, doesn't it? The first person that I attack.
Besides, you're the chef, you gotta tell me what to add next.
They're
So you're the chef, you gotta tell me what to add next time.
because the spirits of the whatever it's so
Pretty good.
what kind of
I can't remember that.
Half of the ancestors.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's where it's just barbarian. You don't have it doesn't say a melee attack, it says attack.
Mm-hmm.
So because it doesn't say melee attack and there is a bow. And so if it attacks anybody else other than me, then it's at disadvantage, and then that person also has whatever to that person attack. They have the
Honorable business.
no resistance to that attack. So if they miss, because that disadvantage, because the person disadvantage, and they miss. So if they hit you, you don't take that. And I'm gonna be in the back. You're the tank. So you already take half damage, right? You're just gonna quarter damage from that. Yeah. You're just gonna quarter damage and there'll be a disadvantage.
You think reckless attack is much more viable.
Yes.
Because if they're at disadvantage, my reckless attack will cancel, they'll be a straight up attack.
Right.
But I'll be attacking at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Don't shoot me in the back.
Oh.
You have to keep doing it every round for that. That means if I'm engaged with it, that doesn't last more than 1 round.
No, that's first kind of attack. So I just keep on attacking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to attack that same person. Because as long as I raise up, they're after that one. That's that first person attack. I can attack
You
anyone.
only get twice and then kill another source fast.
Yeah, it's only so many times you can do it.
No, he's talking about in one combat.
Mm-hmm.
The first person you attack, period.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the standard of just about everything out there. The first person you attack, or the first one who attacks you, it's all over the damn place.
Mm-hmm.
Elf, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There you go. Oh, my recently painted elves. With no armor and a bow.
Yeah, no.
I'll string it later.
You string them?
I do. I string them. String them both.
Fishing line or one?
Sewing thread. It's easier to manipulate.
I'd be the idiot that uses rubber bands that can actually shoot their Start whittling some toothpicks.
I have an old one floating around somewhere. It's one of these things up permanently as a permanent thing. It's strong and flexed. It is flexed with the bits and pieces of the budgie I had with feathers. It is actually flexed with feathers. Tiny, tiny. Because, there are feathers all over the place. I just finally picked up my little tiny pieces and just, oh yeah, I mean, you're talking about super, even smaller than those. I mean, real small. So it's somewhere. I come across it, I'll remember shortly if it's reflecting it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So where were we?
You're leaving.
We're heading to,
You're going back home.
yeah.
I thought we were going to the, we're going to what's it called? The tent. Because
You've already done
to
all.
save person. To save the guy. You went
No,
back,
we have to go back to field test to use some.
You learn that, during field test, somebody is causing this whole history.
The bitch in charge.
Yes. So you learn that through the guy that you objectives. He's going to have the information.
That's the bitch in charge.
No, it doesn't know truth. I know you're in a metagame, but you trust me. I'll metagame for you. You're wrong.
Okay.
You're right.
I don't care. I know my other guy, the one who's in the fighter town there, he retired back there. Everything about that bitch in charge.
Yep. He's not here, so enough for that.
who's the bitch in charge?
The bitch.
Well, you don't know. You don't know nothing. You don't even know these people.
Not yet.
Yep. Really? Who the fuck are these guys? These insane wackos.
Oh, it's nothing crazy.
That'd be nuts.
No, I'm saying this motherfucker, this guy. You thought my last guy was weird? This guy is insane.
That would be fun.
This guy gets everybody killed. Not many.
No, he's just
Yeah. It's a little off the rock, that's all.
You can post that.
Here comes the rain.
We're heading back. We've got a month travel, right? 30 days or 31 days or something like that.
It's a trip.
Or was it 16 days? 16.
he talks to his ancestors. This man's crazy.
Oh. You don't know where you're going.
You don't know where we're going? You don't know we're going back to Cuba?
You know the name, but you don't know how to check there.
You don't take a boat down here?
No, you took a flying ship. You took a balloon.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You took an airship all the way to Alexia. From Alexia, you came down to this place.
There it is, close it.
Yeah, name of this place is in. It's going to write it on the.
I met you all at this place.
Kind of similar to my home.
Yep. My home. Nope. Yesterday, he's like, this is my home. My home. They've been talking to a Papa Dre. Oh, this is my home.
Am I correct? This is my home.
It is my home.
My home.
My home. Back and forth.
Sure is mine and what's mine is mine.
Well, the great thing about that is, everybody goes there, where are you going? My home.
Yeah.
Where's that? Over that way.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the name of the place you're going to? Well, I'm going to my home. I just told you that.
More than you need to know.
Yeah.
So everybody else is dead.
Yep, everybody else is dead.
The whole thing. Killed on the mat. Yeah, that one's no longer in play.
Yeah, we need the dead guys. Yeah, I need the dead guys. They're dead.
That's
He's gone off forwards. Yeah, we're out of here.
There's Mark.
Oh, that's the AI.
That's your.
She's got herself a permanent job. Yeah.
There you go.
So this is the other guy, right? Yeah. That's the other of the two. So before we leave this place, do they have anybody? Is there like a photographer or somebody with maps on this area?
Oh, there's a guy. The guy that goes back and forth in the woods all the time.
Oh, go talk to the guy.
He's a crazy elf.
Excellent.
I don't know his name, but he's a crazy elf.
Was he out in this area?
Crazy guy. Let me come to the name of it.
That's great.
I'm just like, well, that solves that problem. He made a barbarian. It just happens to be the guy happens to know.
Is he a guy back then?
No, just barbarian. So no, the was that kind of He's a free sword nickname. Yeah. It's gone back and forth. There's somebody who knows the way. It's gone there before. No, yeah.
You need to talk.
I have it written down that you needed to hire a guide. Then go back. I'm the guy.
So you're the guy. Yeah,
You're the guy?
Yeah.
Duh.
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 Duh. Okay, you're the guy.
Duh.
Duh.
Guy go.
Duh.
That's the name.
So approach this guy's camp. Because I'm sure he doesn't have a house.
It's probably at the end. I'm going to the moon. Karen. That's his name.
Wood fair.
Karen. Woodless.
Wood what?
Woodless. Woodless. It's wild.
He has speech impediment.
Yeah, I have a speech impediment.
So he's at the inn currently.
We refer to him as not the Wiz.
Not the way. There you go.
Not the Wiz. Just saying.
Saying not the way. Got it.
He's over at the inn.
Yeah, we also call him there.
There?
There.
There.
He's there.
Sometimes.
Up top.
Okay, go there.
Go there.
Go see there.
Go over there and see there.
Go there and see there.
Got it.
It
When you run it.
sounds like a crazy other
Think,
Your type of pickle.
into the cheesy western. Go up to the door. Walk in, Yep.
Where's the know that tune?
I stay outside.
You better know that tune.
As soon as I hear that tune, I stay outside. I'm like, nope. That never rings with a good bell. Look at the door. It's trailing. Now, what I was told there.
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 There's over there.
Trailing is good.
Ask your answer.
Fair
So,
and river. Got it. Fair.
that's not very fun.
I can't call you fair?
Fine.
Feel like,
Tell me fair.
feel like the guy that he got all night.
Fair guy. Well, that's Steve. No, that's Steve. That guy is Steve.
Love that guy.
Whoa.
I was like, that is, that's my guy right there. I told you, it's my.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, God Almighty says. I'll be sorry. Oh, fuck.
Good night. I like this guy.
He's not quite there yet. Yeah.
No, you're there. You're there. You're already there. You're already there.
Been there,
No.
done that.
You're a guide, huh?
I'm a guy.
You're a guide.
I'm not a mercenary, but yeah. I do guys work there.
Yeah. Oh, that's special. You do fighting. Are you in the front lines or are you in the back? Are you an REMF?
I am a scout.
Scout.
Remember the Alamo. You're Arapaho? Who's the hell?
Exactly. There.
What must be on second?
Who's on first?
I don't think I
Yeah, I
know.
just come from the hotel.
I'm the old guy.
So you're a guide. You're a mercenary.
Yeah.
You're a mercenary. All right. So you're not a guide.
You can hire me
Hire you.
where you want to go.
Hire you.
Yeah.
You look like I got money.
Feel good, man. Then where are we going?
That last bastard stole it all.
Yeah.
I don't have anywhere to be.
There you go. You don't have anywhere to be. We have nowhere to pay. No money to pay it with.
Then you stay here.
You pay?
Paying for what?
Again.
I'm
You're
paying for
staying
my
here.
end.
If we're staying here,
I'm paying for my end.
well, therein lies the rub.
I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, I have a serious problem thinking it's an easy thing. Get the guy to take him there, boom, characters in, off you go. No.
I think no.
You thought wrong.
So, you need to hire a guide.
I know that.
Somebody needs to hire a guide. You're not getting there without a guide. You don't know the lay of the land. You saw it from the air, but you know that wasn't there.
We need to get from this place
Mm-hmm.
to Silka.
I know what it is.
Excellent. Tell you what. Between here and there,
Mm-hmm.
not as opposed to there. It's between this place and there, you'll bet. You bring us, if there's a fight and treasure, you get an equal share. And you'll provide food.
I can go by myself. If there's a fight for treasure, I can take it on.
Let's try and see.
Hey,
Non-lethal.
you just hold your weapon, buddy. You just pulled your weapon.
Sure.
That was, you pulled a lethal weapon.
Mm-hmm. First blood.
In the end.
Take it outside.
You do realize I'm an archer.
Oh! Real echelon, motherfucker! You can't fight. Huh, wow.
Do me a favor, sir. Roll me a d4. Just tell me what the number is. I win.
Great.
All right. Your perception, they're yelling back and forth. Yours.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
They were yelling at each other.
Yeah, they're occupied.
So you want you to make a perception roll. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
It's even less.
You did see me put my put my thing out there. You're an archer. I put my
Okay,
weapon
fine.
away.
All right.
I'm too busy talking to my minions. Apparently.
That's great.
You still have your minion?
Every some of them, yeah.
Well, that gives you advantage. They add, they're with you.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, for certain skill sets.
I can use a bow too.
Wasn't much.
Oh, yeah.
It's just 7. Alright, wrong game, though. Give that one.
I can use a bow too.
All right.
That was saying.
How about this? You have a contact.
Yeah. Good pointy ears on you. Are they averse to shedding blood?
In the town that,
It's from the tavern.
right, so we're still in the town that we
I'm
just
talking about
Wow,
round
wow.
one. An archery contest.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 3. Round one. You started
No,
2 to go. You pulled out a sword on me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, not important. But
Then you pulled out
the
a
mace.
mace.
Oh,
Mace.
mace.
yeah, it's nice.
Oh, you pulled out a mace.
You gonna cry? You look like you're gonna cry. You look like you're gonna cry. I did. Yes. Okay. The first blood is what I said.
All right. First blood.
Go outside where your bow can actually do something.
Okay.
Head outside.
We're heading outside. Okay, you go outside. So you need some rounds. You go outside to see the militia captain. You know her with her 5 guards that come charging up. They pull crossbows, go like that. Cease and desist now, or we will shoot. This is not a request.
I have nothing in my hand, by the way.
They already know. That was the perception. A lot of these people left and reported. She's busy going back and forth. And and you've already met her. She's a professional, and she is adamant about it. You will depart. I don't care about how nice you did things and the things you did, so why I'm not throwing you in the who shall now. Please leave.
Okay.
Now.
Oh,
So you just leave it without us?
I have to.
Well, they went outside. I mean, you could obviously see this.
And so he was told also to that.
Absolutely 100%.
Don't forget, they've had enough murders and death and mayhem. It's like, no. Gee, adventures. Oh, where is that rabbit in the Yeah, adventures are freaking stupid. And they were ready. You could have killed them all, except maybe her. But they were ready to pull the trigger.
And I had no weapons in my hand.
It didn't matter.
They would have shot an unarmed person.
Half a dozen people already said this man pulled a weapon in the tavern. You already committed. She doesn't know. This isn't that you're not there. He is the judge, the jury, the court, and executioner. She is all of the above. I happen to also know what they're like, and it's not exactly very nice. No, she's not. Let's just say, guys figure that out up there. Yeah, let's just say she follows the law in her own manner.
Oh, I already had a beg for that. But, yeah, well,
And when you're the judge, jury, and executioner,
where's, common?
it's right out. It's outside the farm. It's not even a mile. I think the town covers. The town actually covers. There's actually a thing. So the town actually covers. The town actually covers a 6 mile radius. That's what they call their borders. But when you go out there, it's only the middle of the town and then the surrounding farms. But when you went out there, with these other places, this is where the logging happens on. These are the areas they claim for resources. But there's no settlements out there.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Wait, you have it all wrong. He was just trying to show his weapon to this person.
Are you with him?
Yes, I'm with him.
By
No perception, huh? That would have been a good one.
you're
It was a nat 20.
what's your total though?
That would be a 26.
I need an 18 or higher. You need it. See that. No! I was halfway there. Like, okay. But I would like you people gone by that maybe.
Yes, we will be leaving. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Everybody is on Earth, as well you should know.
Wait, I already figured that was what was happening.
My case was
Just trying to not metagame.
My case just walked off.
She says this. Your character, you were in town. So, my Henry just came into town, and Mark and Dave, when he gets there, already know that so many people are on edge, so many murders.
Great.
The murderer was found and wound up being not the murderer, not the owlbear, so that just tweaks everybody up more.
I'm already realizing that
I mean, she's saying this. This is actually her telling me this. I guess, but I'm not good at it. Yeah. No, this is me role playing. This is her telling you. They don't know the murders and things. They think, just like the owlbear, that maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. So anybody, they're on edge. Let's keep things calm. So,
yeah. Sorry for my friend's behavior.
Barbarian. I'm just glad they at least stepped outside. And that's what the D4 was. I wanted to forget them over it, and then to come back depends on where they were doing. Because don't forget, they said she's always down on patrol.
Yeah.
And that was just how long. Hey! It comes around. It's a little 5-unit entourage.
All right.
You guys just got, I had already, I'm not interested.
We lost our guy.
Why?
Did you leave?
I'm walking. Shoot, I wasn't part of the group at that point.
Yeah. No, the two of you she was speaking to the two of you out there.
And
Right,
then
the lead.
and then he, but
He bargained it. As far as he knows, you're part of the group. She doesn't know.
yeah, she doesn't know that, but I'm saying, yeah,
She's,
I'm not.
she already knows that one of your party members is no longer around, so you probably got this other party member. You know, that's, you're adventurers. This is what people who have experience are used to.
To hang around and wait for them. That do it nonsense.
Well, you do what you want to do. I mean, you can say I'm leaving. In
Yeah.
this case, put the character away, grab another one, we find another way. You know, my job was to get you with the party. I did my job. The fact that the party wanted to take you out from the show is not my problem.
Our barbarian style real attitude problem towards everybody.
It does. And that just is barbarian. Playing with barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a dwarf and an elf.
Oh, yeah. There's already bad blood.
So I have no problem with that. It's just like, just that being a wonderful DMM has to quickly come up with, okay, yeah,
Eventually, we will get to the point where that only still counts as one. Eventually, but not.
So you think I'm a level case?
You,
Yeah. Because I'm a human, but I believe I'm a half elf. Because I was raised by half elf.
yeah, he said it. I'm a half elf. He said it plenty of times. I'm not human. I'm a half elf. And of course, you've done it. You already looked at it a few times. Going, oh, what?
it's like,
And then you're the double takes.
I probably do think you're a little tough.
Rightfully so.
So I'm trying to run a game on
yourself.
wacky, cracky, cuckoo, and why for me?
Larry, Bo, Curly, and the bomb. Yes.
If this was whatever that game is everybody loves, the tribes, yeah, it's a strategy game people love. But one of the units you build is a skeleton who runs out, who has a bomb, and runs in and blows a wall. So that's not.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, try
Crash Clan.
Classic Man.
There you go.
I just know there's
I was trying to think of it, 'cause I play a game similar. It's called, Kingdom.
Crash Kingdom.
No, just Kingdom.
Yeah, I've tried several of those, and they're all the same, and it's like more of them.
Yeah.
It may have a few differences as to what the units are, but they're all the same. So the games I do are
Wow.
That's nice. I'm like, I got a 20 regardless of whether at disadvantage or advantage. That's alright.
But I tend to do lazy idle games that, I don't really have to focus on, pay a lot of attention to.
A good thing about being where else is all those reflections. Advantage. It's very good. All your business stuff? Yeah, that's business. And I have. You have to fuck out there everything. And there's business. Got to fuck it. Two investigations and individually.
All right, so.
Now we have to go. He's outside the gate.
I'm walking, and I'm not far from you guys yet.
So we're gonna. Mark, what are you?
I am a young side.
He's a human with scales. He's got, limited scales in him, like a fish or a snake. In this case specifically a snake, but it's just something impressive.
And come from the house Slytherin. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with you.
Okay.
Oh, one thing.
One day. You wonder that. You go to the
I
store.
was wondering. I was like, why is it? It was so good last time. I was on the wrong, video for Rod.
I will offer you 30 gold from my own pocket. To get us there. If you would please. And along the way, if you, I will keep the dog under control. Watch out when he gets angry. He grows scales to teeth. But along the way, if you decide that hanging out with us is for you, then we will welcome you into the party and split the rewards we get from anything that we do. Sound fair?
Any site that we get into, it would be fair, it's on the party.
Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying, you want to continue with it. Because we do have a party fund that we will take care of. Being able to stay at this time.
Yo, Gomer.
Tavern. Pick out food, drinks.
Our, companions up there buttering up to the elf.
I can't,
No, yeah, we're far away.
I can't hear you.
There's a,
Talking to that area.
No, you guys are off parking and we're just, I'm talking about because Mark is.
you know, like your asshole behind him. It's always talking shit.
So what do you think? You think he's looking for a date? You trying to think about that? Wow. Yeah, it's possible. You heard about them butchers, right? So, hey man, but this,
You forget yourself, sir. No. Somebody might have a smoking ass by the time we get going. The whole bar is smoking.
not the way you want it to be, but yeah. Anyway, you guys have your own private conversation. Guys have your conversation, we're having ours.
Well, I was about to close the deal until you started talking about powder puff girls.
Yeah, but
What's the deal?
he really is trying to think about. Yeah, I know.
Keep your nuts in your pants. Fucking lady.
30 gold?
30 gold. Out of my own pocket.
No, I can do that. Yeah, if you don't know how much it would actually cost you, you can do 16 times 2, and that is what you usually get paid.
That's within, very close to the,
It's minimal. Hold on. 16 times 2. It's 72. It's over. Oh.
I paid a lot more.
Your normal pay is 2 silver. a
Actually,
day.
that would be considered a skilled. So that could be two for the day. I remember correctly. Or is it one goes to today?
It's I have to double check, but say you don't know him, he's running level 4, you don't know. So it would be 2 silver until you, but it might be a gold a day.
Know that
I'd have to look, but that's not important right now.
There's a reason for it.
You know, Ray party fucking pissed them off.
And now I gotta butter it even more. By the way, have it in your pocket.
And you haven't talked to me yet. What's the
Get married, you.
Uh-huh.
Everybody gets 60 gold, that's a few, you get 30.
All right.
Clearly. Okay. I don't need anything, I think. Playing class.
All right, are we ready to move yet?
Yeah, we're ready.
The deal is made.
All right.
It was just started feeling off.
Morning come.
I wasn't the one in the Navy. Just saying. We all know what you boys on the boat do.
Sorry, you had lemon on board my ship.
They call them savings there too.
Love you, brother.
Always.
Hey,
Meanwhile, those Marines are just sitting back eating crayons like popcorn. You see this shit?
day 1 goes all hit.
Day 1. You go out of here. You sure about that?
Oh, otherwise,
Two,
I think the targeting counter
3,
comes that werewolf. Hey, we don't think.
Oh,
Yeah, you
yeah, guy. No, guy's not in Printer World yet. He said something. He said that.
day 4 of your travel, heavy wind and a downpour. You can barely see. It was just a heavy downpour.
Hey, Lord water.
Yeah, right. That's all.
Oh, there you go. Shower, sacrilege.
The fuck is a salad?
Walking in the rain. For barbarians.
Which is what else?
Hey, man in the front,
Maybe went to
reception.
during the rain.
Because they're elemental.
Take advantage. You got that.
13.
Okay, as you're walking along, you can barely see him, but he suddenly just back. And you let out a light. Thing.
Okay.
As you flash into a flooded creek. See at the bank and down you went.
Wouldn't that be a survival? Perception because it's pouring rain.
So, survival, man. You gotta get the ass out of there. How far ahead was he?
I don't know. Only very far. Some reading, though. Well, I know he was a mile ahead of you. I don't know how far ahead of you. No, we
Oh, it's pouring rain that we can barely see.
Yeah, when I read it, it's not just that it's heavy rain, but it's also a strong wind, so it's helping.
It's almost horizontal.
Yeah.
I'm cutting copies.
So it's a survival role. Okay, we're here in streaming. Yeah.
All right,
It's muffled because it's pouring
young kind of jog up.
in. On the tree.
And see if I can,
Only a D4. Four. He's 40 feet down, being washed out.
40 feet down. So what's the roll that I need to make?
You are doing the dex with his strength.
Why am I doing?
You're getting it to him. He's got it.
All right. So it's a dex check or more of a,
It's a check. It's all safe.
right, but would it be you're trying to dex-based survival?
No, it's a D20 plus your dex.
Okay.
I got 16.
No, I have to get it.
He's got to get it to him.
Plus dex. Yes. One, because it's a 19.
Okay. You see, at the last second, this rope come at you, really smack you in the face, and you grab it. Your strength,
Tie it off to the saddle.
it's your strength, because this is when you first do it.
Okay.
Everything is in 6 seconds. You do it, you feel them tug.
Yep.
Now you're being pulled before you tie. Don't forget, everything is 6 seconds. Now, tie it. You don't even know you have it. So the first is bam. Now it's your strength holding it while you tie to his dex to.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 16.
Okay, so I mean, you feel the tug, and this is when you're feeling it, and you're wrapping.
And then using 32.
That's the next round.
I know. But what do I do?
You don't let go. Strength. You don't.
That's another thing?
Yeah, you're hanging on. 13. You are slipping off.
Wrap the damn thing underneath your arms and tie it off.
I can't hear you. And you don't know. It's literally authority through this foggy, thick rain. So you know you got to rock. Let's go.
All right. Get urge ready to go down. Follow the group head. He can the horse
Dex.
the horse. Dex. My dex or the horse?
Yes. That's your horse.
Well, when you're looking at me, it's like that.
He said the horse. Okay, Dex, the horse.
Let's just go run my minion goes down.
Thank
Grab
you.
one rope. And then it down to him.
Well, you have one of your rope. You start running down.
Well,
He's now 60 feet,
Flying down.
60 feet away. Flying?
tremendous.
Can it handle this weather? I don't know, I'm asking.
I mean, it's kind of decent on the other side.
I'm trying to swim and I really swim, so I'm.
That's staying above, yeah, that's staying above.
You know, 17, that's what it is.
Okay, this number here. You can find them. Fourth and six,
Building on 19.
it's slipped, because it's always slippy into the mud, and it's now in this creek, and as you're going down this creek, the horse is kind of running, swimming, and waddling all at the same time,
Right.
as it's following the flood, and you realize that flood goes up to the horse's flat. It was a sudden downpour, it's dry, it's a flash flood.
Sometimes.
Okay, you grab onto, like the brush that grows on the side, you grabbed onto this and you are being pulled. He doesn't have the rope, they let go of the rope 60 feet ago.
But he let go of the rope,
Well, yeah, he lost it.
but I still have mine.
Yeah, but it's not connected to anything. It's
I
in the
know.
water.
I can pull it in and
You don't know where he is. You're just following the stream. Really, you can only see like 20 feet. Again, this is just what the weather is, and it is just pouring, and you're like this. It's steaming. The wind is howling, and you're in a flash. Yeah, think about it. Not like, oh, here you go. It's like, and the flash is coming. It's being pushed.
I got it. On there. There.
About maximum. Yeah, you pull yourself up.
I'm still,
Yeah,
I'm still on
the
what's called now.
Give me a B, or give me an odd or an even. You can roll it or just tell me. I'm an odd. Steve's even.
I'm even.
Okay. You get out. They got good strength. 15. Fourth pulls itself out. Okay. You guys are on one side, he's on the other.
How far across it?
It's not about how far across it is, it's about the treachery there are.
How, can I get the rope to him?
You gotta find him.
Well, you say he's on, so, all right.
Yeah. You're over here, he's on the other side over here, you came up over here, so now you gotta figure out how far down. You gotta go this way.
Yeah, I'm able to get across him.
You are across.
Yeah, I'm across.
What you're looking for is you're looking the water, this side, that side. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Now you're playing survival. You are looking for it.
But don't we have to be on the other side of the river anyway?
Yeah, you got to get to the other side.
Yeah,
You're on the other
I'm on the other side.
You are on the other
It's
side.
my side.
They've got to get over to the other side. You can use it. Yeah, that's an either. It's a survival.
Whoa.
You don't find them. You go past them. That roll, you went past them. You can't find them. You don't even know how far to go down.
Well, I only go like maybe that's 100, 120 feet before I turn around.
Yeah, you go, he's there.
I can't find, and the thing is,
And as you're looking,
I actually made a legitimate attempt.
yeah,
Any inside, I am not bullshitting.
while you were in there, there were logs, there were brush, there were things that's one of the reasons why it's strengthening it. Things were hitting your horse and you needed it.
There it is.
You would have been knocked eventually by something big. You've got this sudden, quick flash flood. For your minion, roll perception. That'd be perception. He's kind of flying. He's looking versus following the riverbank. So the bear might have crawled to. You're doing the.
That's really good.
That's the minion.
Right. They get everything.
Having a hard time because it's being buffeted and pushed and
Fucking trees, man. I rolled through. I rolled through. I got 2 by 1. Well, the minion's not being anyone either.
What's it done, man?
as far as you know, put this on.
We lost our fucking guys.
Survival, secret start firing it.
No.
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 That is physical impossibility.
Torrential downpour.
It's a torrential
sideways
downward
rain.
sudden, the wind's howling.
We might be able to do it with modern gear, but with you back then, no.
Oh, right, you got to find it. I need to find something to bear.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Rain's on too.
Yeah.
So tell me what you guys do. This is just one of my random things depending upon the weather. It was a flood creek. The creek, by the way, goes anywhere from 30 to 10, 30. It's ripping the sides and everything. But it is just
Tony hired a guide,
Um,
to take us back
I
to.
tried a piece.
Hey,
I cut off a piece of my cloak,
all right.
tied it to the back of my arrow,
Okay.
and I fired it across into a tree. Yeah, I know. The wind's that bad.
Yeah. Ow. Swing is coming across horizontal. This is heavy rain with strong wind. You go, I'll try this.
that away. You're firing into the wall of the hurricane.
I would go down and then fall back up.
No.
If you try to go across the river, you're gonna get swept away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I barely made it.
So if we can find the
He's
guy,
fast as can tell that when his horse went into the creek bed, it was up to its chin.
Oh, why was it like that?
It depends on where you're standing. Go from
Flooded.
anywhere from 10 to 30 as it's a flood. You got things, you got ditches flying down it, logs, pieces of trees, whole trees, whole deer. Well, you have to start looking. There's where your survival. You now have to start looking for a place where it is not so wide. And that's just a random determination, basically. It's your survival skill.
Alright.
And then
looking for a place that's not wider than my face. So I will start torching.
survive on such a feature.
Hey, Greg, you wanna help me find a potential
When
crossing
we
point?
find a place, you are able to go through.
I will give you advantage, Dave, on your
You're looking,
survival roll.
but you find a place that is deep. This because the water's so weird. You only D6 at where you find a place.
Oh,
It could have been as low as 5, but you're avoiding anything over 10. Like, oh, no. So, 10, 15, 20 is ignored. You're looking for the top. Mind you, that is where it's at the banks. These banks are rocky. That's why it's in it. And it is shooting through. This is a lot of water. We're used to it.
so I found a place that's only looks like about 8 feet, but it's super fast.
Yeah. It's like anything. It goes in the banks go like this, and you just got this rushing flow.
Yeah, that's.
And you can roll me a d12. Well, eventually, because now you're taking 10. You eventually come where you're across from each other.
Yeah.
As soon as one finds it, everybody, you're eventually, hey,
Well, that sounds, I got 15.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
I missed a couple crops.
Okay, you missed your steps across.
Then I'll go first.
everything is the same thing.
Yeah.
Be honest
So,
with you.
so now we're together.
Alright,
But I was going to, at first I was going to get my minions to grab my rope and go across.
We can throw it across now, right?
No,
We can try. If you go up a little bit, it'll
get a,
go
get a
this way, but
question for you. How are we gonna get
the horse.
I can dump the horse, yeah, of course. So we got an ox and a wagon with all our supplies.
Congress. So what is my six tip?
Nothing. Literally, it did nothing.
Where's the town from?
Oh, you found each other. That's so special.
You didn't die?
I didn't die. I made it.
Okay.
In the back of his mind. He dies.
Because I don't know who threw that.
Negative.
I don't know who threw the rope. I just know that I found the rope. I don't know that you threw
It
it.
was
I had the horse ready.
already dead. This is how you
So
find that.
were you the one on the other end of the rope?
Yeah.
You couldn't hold on?
It slipped. I got hit in the head with a log.
You'll have your minions that can carry the rope across to us.
To us, yeah, we're together.
Oh, now you're together with them.
No, I'm with, yeah, he said he missed us at the car.
You go. Yeah, go. Plug him somewhere.
Fucking glory.
Fucking doors, right? Yeah.
I tried to save your ass, and you.
I know it. We're back in the pouring rain.
They don't even know what the fuck they're saying to each other. They probably can't hear each other.
You see everything coming.
They just know they hate each other.
You know what to say, Ron? Does this remind you of Whalen? And
No, we were left with.
oh, we were.
You know what this reminds me of? The dude on the island. What's your name? Zach! Hey, Zach! Yeah! Yeah! What's your name? Hey! Yeah! Fuck you! You guys are stuck on fucking islands. All you can do is yell fuck you to each other. Don't you dig my way into this? You're not going there. All I know is we need to get a fucking ox and cart across, and we have no idea how deep it is right there. It's only 8 feet, but
It's only 8 feet across, but the thing is, the water is just too fast.
It's very fast in this particular spot. It's just swallowed in.
So what we need to do is we need to find a bridge.
Over water. The thing is that this isn't normal a river here.
No, stream.
It's never a stream. Normally, it's not. There's a creek.
there wouldn't be a fucking there.
Yeah. This would be normally. There's plenty of waiting. Normally, walk right across. But this sudden rain, this flash flood. Because I know where we are. Yeah. And I'm saying it's not normally like anything that you would need to bridge with.
So, make a bridge. I can't do it. I got no strength.
It's easy. Everybody takes 10 on survival. You know you are stuck there. You have to make camp, do the best you can, and wait for the water to recede. No, he can mix his step back and forth.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oh,
Now, it says a big touch. I
no,
don't have a level 2 spell slot.
no.
It's a level 2 spell.
At level 4, you don't have a level 2 spell slot.
That's level 4. No, warlocks don't have a level 2 spell slot.
No, there's, oh, yeah, I don't know. He's gone through so many characters, he doesn't know what he has anymore.
Apparently.
Artificers don't have a level 2 spell slot at level 4.
You're basically stuck waiting for the waters to recede. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not stuck. I can misty step back and forth.
Or you leave the office and the cards and the others.
Well, the ox has all the shit that we need
Mhm.
to make the curry, so there's no reason not to hurry.
Okay. So, well,
It turned into a blooper. It's ice. You cross it now.
no, the wind calms down, but it's still pouring rain.
Well, at least now we can see each other.
Yeah, easily. Gee, this is turning into quite a bunker. Chillier, the wind actually stops. I rolled a Mat 20 on the rain. It's just a deluge straight down.
It's okay. I'm in my tent.
I'm gonna move like probably 20 feet away from the side of the river.
Oh, yeah.
That's becoming lake at this point.
Yeah, you know, it is a horrible, like I said, 3 times in a row I broke heavy rain. Well, everybody, like I said, can take 10, knowing about survival to get away from the edges. Well, that's a little better. Still windy, but the wind has calmed down. I mean, the rain has calmed down.
No rain?
No, it's light rain. Yeah, that's weird. It's just working the way weather patterns typically would. So I'm just using this for the weather, you know. It's been staying pretty cold for the season. Still a light wind and still a light rain.
I forgot my tent.
Yeah, but now we're 5 days not going anywhere.
Yeah, you've got to track those supplies. Therein lies the rub. And I haven't seen anybody look at a piece of paper to track these supplies.
We're gonna get this shit here.
I'm just saying, I know I
I'm counting the days. We're on.
well, I need to.
Okay.
Let's see here. The weather got normal. The wind stopped, and so did the rain. They were the two things.
Yeah, well, how many more days of no rain do we need for this? They were the fucking river, but now it's drained out.
Typically, for every day, for every one deluge is 2 days of calm. For it to come
We're
down.
still fucking.
So you had 3 days of deluge, you need 6 days of calm.
I just like you. There was.
And if that's in
So we're all just gonna starve to death right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
during the calm day, I am going to get a fire started.
find dry wood.
I can use oil to get it started.
Your oil. What you got it for? It's smoky.
Don't care, but it's a fire.
At this point, we have an empty barrel.
No, with the rain, it's filled.
At this point, and I can keep rolling at this point because you had 1 day, it's a light rain, but the water hasn't had a chance to recede. You had 1 day where it started to go down and started raining again, so you get it. This is the point where you're gonna have to turn that cart into a ramp. And get it done.
Okay.
How do we get the animals across there?
Well,
You can jump.
yes. If we go ahead and we set it up where further down, not at the rapid,
Yeah,
but
you
further
got
down.
someplace where it's wider but calmer.
All right, we set it up where we have enough, plenty of rope to get across.
This is what you're gonna need, and I'm not gonna sit back and roll the next dozen days. It's just ridiculous. It's already, yeah, you're screwed. Because the chances are the rain comes to coming. It was that 3 days of dailies I run that did this. So you take 10. You all, on both sides, you're going down river. And like I said, it's mostly plains-like area. Is why you didn't see it. It just, if anybody's in the plains, they ain't flat like people think. So, and it just drops on you. You eventually come a place where there's enough either rocks and or heavy trees at each side that you can now create that full rope system to get across.
That's what I was getting to, that you thought.
And oftentimes during flash flood, there's not. It's the water's not very deep.
It's where it was how fast it was going.
Yeah.
That was the problem where you were. That was your typical wave spot where it goes down and up because it's close to boom, but it all funneled right in there. You come to a place where it's wider, where it probably was just a pond, and you're at that location, so there's trees and rocks. Now you have to do survival to tie off each side of the rope, and then it's take 10 to come across.
You guys want to assist each other on this? And Mark, you want to help me on this side? I got a,
I mean, after every long run, I can just cut across.
team player.
Yeah, on your side, then.
Survival 16 plus 30 pounds. Let's see. 14.
Okay, as far as you both can tell, you got it solid. Now you just got to get them.
Okay. Oh, what is it? Inline, right?
Animal handling to get those animals to. Now you can go back with your horse and jump across.
It's the if I'm the only one with the land vehicle, that would be the land.
Because unless you unhitch it, you're
Yeah,
using the rope and it to kind of pull along, and you're kind of pulling along and controlling the animal as you're pulling this thing along.
if I go ahead and give you the rope, tie it off to the oxen's lead, Ron, would that give me advantage on the rope?
There's tons of ways to get advantage. Everybody grabbed them onto.
Yeah, and we already got the guide.
And then we can
Yeah.
step back and forth. Yeah.
Well,
Just make sure that no snakes come off the little out of the water. I can cast infinite.
all right.
Snake.
On the advantage, one's a 14, one's a 15. So
Yeah,
it's,
so you pull across it, and you realize that you pull across it, it's usually, this is a pond. So if it dunks underneath that, we get in trouble with 19, yeah, I know what to do. And now you get to the other.
well,
Sometimes the dilemmas and the fights aren't monsters. It is the actual terrain.
Yeah, well, now we need to go hunting.
I can do that. How close are we to?
Well, we're only 3 days into actually getting
Yeah, you're
somewhere,
actually only 3 days.
and we only have 6 days of lessons left.
And you have gone through from the time you left 9 days.
Six things off, you got two. Yay! Well done.
Sorry, April. The last day of June and then the first Sunday
Oh,
of
that
July.
was right.
Yeah.
We have 7 days left.
Well, I'm marking the months, and there was one day left in June when we left, and I'm on the 7th day. I didn't add days to you searching. I was going to do that last. I left it alone. We just sent the day.
Well, we spent enough days. Got it the day of the fire.
On the plus side, we're full up on water.
Yeah, we got plenty of water.
And that's when the weather suddenly turns to 120 degrees. Everything dries up.
Everything becomes a fucking desert.
Well, I mean, you probably barrel full of water anyway.
It's just steaming away. Oh, we have a steam engine now. What's that fucking ox? Throw off. What is the oxen? Steam engine our way there.
And those places exist. They're called the desert. Or down for days,
Oh, I know.
and
Well, we could use it for the everything.
well, I don't know because I'm
There, yeah.
going to start checking again once you get moving. But you spend this day hunting.
So how many hunting parties do we have?
Everybody's 2, 3.
We have 3 hunting parties. And 1 person to watch skin. Okay? Or do we want, no, 2 people to watch skin. The minion.
PCs go hunting, minions stay to guard.
Well. Minion.
Say 2 guards.
Alright.
So 2 hunting parties, 1 with 3, 1 with 2, or 2 hunting parties of 2 with a PC thing behind also.
Or
We have 3 hunting parties. His minion can assist him, can it?
The minion can assist.
That's the thing, we have.
Yeah. That's who goes out.
yeah, see, I'm already not like it.
He already doesn't. He's fucking like,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
He already knows what happens when a party member goes violence.
Rule number 1. Rule number 1. Do not be in that circumstance. Personally, I mean, I knew you didn't like me, but Jesus.
Take a sidekick. Sidekick stay behind.
Sidekick, stay there. So, what we
And
just
for
had,
just so you know, for the reasoning of this one in the case like this, your sidekick, none of them are survivalists of any kind. They will take that advantage, turn it into a disadvantage with their role because they don't know what they're doing.
all right,
They don't have these survival skills.
Do I get
We have-
advantage for another land?
we have an archer,
Well, you're with somebody.
and you have an archer.
And ranger.
There's two hunting parties. You guys go out and hunt. I'm gonna stay with the camp and set some traps around the camp for rabbits and squirrels,
Yeah,
whatever.
do the same thing. It's still survival. He just doesn't have advantage.
Okay. Well, if you're doing it around the camp,
Yeah, I have my video of this stuff.
then you can provide the help action.
I could make it invisible. Be there next to the rabbit.
Well, you're setting the trap. It's your survival to know where to put them. Your minion sees a rabbit and see that's the minion to
Probably goes
charge after.
Yeah. Oh, what? Hit it.
Yeah, this is
Hey, bastard!
it's a different kind of deer. Yeah, find something.
Give me a leg.
Okay.
Put me back into the fucking nether.
I got 2 parties plus a trap maker.
All right, Dave, I will give you the help action for your survival for hunting.
I don't build very good traps.
Who am I with?
So, what would be it for?
Mark.
Mark. when you do go out and check, you find these things you start, they're broken. Right, 17
Blocks fell the other way.
and you found something. Yeah, survival is be it a meat, be it fruit. It's survival is you find something to meat.
I'm sorry,
It
Dave.
doesn't matter. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, it's you find resources,
Thank you.
and those resources I think are one person is good for three. There's rules on it for the survivor. But one person, successful survivor, can provide for X amount of region. Oh, even out sometimes. Oh yeah, man, these good stuff.
Mhm.
You come back with, hey, I got this bull. You know, but he comes back and says, yeah, well, you got this herd of deer.
And I did it with one arrow.
Yeah, but there's a thing on survival, and it provides for X amount of people.
Mhm.
I'm really bad at it. So far, I see it cross.
But it's trapping, hunting, gathering.
Well, I'll tell you that was the best means for me anyway, but better than going off on my own
Okay,
as the werewolf catches up.
base DC 10.
Typically, but yeah, that's why everybody made DC. That's not no big deal.
Every two above that, so 10 feed yourself, and every plus two, you exceed the check by, you provide food and water for an additional place.
So for every two. So he did a 17.
So that's
And
10,
over
10,
there was 25.
yeah, so
10 for myself.
10 is yourself, so 12, 14, and 16. Okay,
And then there was 25.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 8 and 4 is, so we got 12 people fed.
You got 12?
12 rations.
Yeah. 4 days.
Well, and we forgot the other two, so actually 14. Because they're rations for themselves, because
No, they didn't. No, this is what you people found. It's 10, and then one more for every two above. He got a 17. He failed.
He fed.
You got a 17. You got a 17 here and a 25 there, and that's your amount of rations.
So we do 12 person days.
Yeah.
So we have 9.
so we got 1 day of rations.
Yeah, so we did not do that great. Unless we can travel during that time.
When you go hunting at that level, it's a deal. You gather as you're going along, you're gathering, somebody's there looking around as you're traveling. That gives that person a role to see if you gather stuff along the way.
Okay.
Yes. What it is you have your feast for tonight, or you had how many days left?
We had basically,
Okay, so you had
Oh, wait, no, we had days left, we had 8.
so you had 8 days left of rations. That's what you had left. That's for everybody. Everybody can eat for 8 days.
Yeah.
You now just collected
A day.
a day plus. So you spend, even though it may take you a couple more days, you spend a couple of days and you jerky it all. Then you track.
I have a bag of popcorn.
so long.
If you jerky it, then you continue traveling.
Yeah, but we're only getting 1 day, that's
You're on a day and a day. you're gonna have to eat the berries and things like that along the way. Otherwise, this is your camp. You start building your cabins and everything because of how big. There's the thing about this size of the party.
Yeah.
You got to feed everybody. If it was just the players, if you would have had all of this.
Yeah.
But you've got, and there's where the whole thing of minions are good, but they're also a burden.
Alright, so we'll just
I
Or
thought
the
it
one
was
right
away.
Well, yours, I don't think yours is to eat. It just does it because the books I've read, they just like the idea of it. They eat just because they want to. You ever watch? I think I mentioned it, Rich, RITD. And it's like, why are you eating this? It's like, I like the motion. I just like the feel of it. I can't taste it. I just like the feel of it. Same thing with me. They like the feel of it, that feeling of being actually alive versus some sort of other entity.
And that's what it is.
Yeah.
Some sort of other.
So your thing is, you are going to have to
forward on the line.
although just like an army on the march. That's how they kept going. They forward. They did that along the way.
All right.
The minions might be good as turkey.
I was going to say, well, it's family.
No.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay,
That's 50.
so here we go.
Have pressure for steaks and then you fill them.
So just need to get to where we.
So every single day, there are two things you can do each day. One, take 10. That means only that person has food for the day. 2, do the standard roll, but it does cut your movement. That's in the rules.
You take
'Cause it's
10,
damn
you take
slow.
10 and add your survival. It's not just.
Yeah, when I say take 10, I mean that you get your freebie. Whatever the bonuses are after that, I don't know. If his bonus is +2, well, it's what? +3. So he can vote for him and one other, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. If you take your time to forward, you're still moving, but at half the speed because you're going slower, so you can go out further and forward.
I'll forward out, and I'll do my take 10 personally, and I'll,
Yeah.
I can do myself and 2 other people.
Well, there you go.
They taking, let it away for a few minutes.
Alright, Dave.
Do we know what his survival is?
It's about at least, well, if you're over 26,
25, yeah,
25 is at least,
I'd say about 6.
Until it comes back, we'll say 6 for the 3. So you got 3, 5.
Well, no, 4, if he can give himself +3.
Well, I'm counting as himself, so
Yeah.
that's why I said 2 here. You said 3. So 4,
4,
6,
9.
and you have how many?
2,
You have 9.
we have legs.
You have 9.
I have a +1 on my.
Yeah, you need +2.
I have 1 extra. He can provide himself. He can provide for himself.
I have 1 extra,
Well, as long as you have the 9, it's irrelevant.
It's relevant.
Okay, all together, yeah, you have an extra,
Still 10, technically.
but those things you're forwarding for are not things that are good for the next day. You get them,
You eat him that day.
you eat them that day. So you got 9 for 9.
Yeah, so we could.
You're just going so you're 16.
We can just do this. There we go.
15 day trip still turned into a 20. Yeah, times 2. You're moving at half speed.
No, you said we can go at regular speed.
If you do at regular speed, if you're doing it that way for 13 days,
Yeah.
and if you do the full forge, if you decide you need to do that, then you add it. All I'm saying is you add a day if you do not do the thing. But as long as you got the 9 for 9,
13 days.
13 days. A little wind, a little rain. It's the rainy season. That's why I'm rolling, man. That's why I love this weather thing. Usually I sit back and I write these all down, but like I just want to see what happens. Because I have encounters depending on the weather. 2, 7, 15, all three the same, but the rain is same. It's not pouring, it's just a constant rain.
Could be a lot of mushrooms growing. What you're saying.
Well, it's kind of what you're collecting, the edibles. What you're collecting are the berries and everything that.
Some edibles. We're fucking tweaking.
Okay. Come to my ancestors. Regular temperature, no wind, but you have another sudden deluge.
Oh, jeez.
18.
Just tell me that it's not a fucking mother river.
Well, no, that was an encounter I had if I had like bad weather. Now it's just for the role playing for your own people. It's a miserable trip. So that's how you got to think about it. Those of us in the military, especially if old jarheads out there in the field, and it keeps raining. We're wet. We're miserable. We're getting rashes.
Sideways rain.
Okay, upside down rain.
We've done this enough time and looked at this one. Yes, been there, done that. Of just rain, be it light, be it misty, be it a day, and you're miserable. Warm, actually.
Really?
I would have thought Philippines.
That too, but I was on Guam longer than I was.
Guam is just a big, it's a big base, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Midway and Tinian. Those are basically the runway goes from one end of the island to the other.
Yeah.
So you're coming down and you're coming. I'm gonna land in the road, and then you're taking off. It's like, because it's literally the length of the entire island. I don't know why, but it's still raining.
Good night.
It is. At least it got light. Yeah, keep track of the food. Hey, there you go. That's good. Okay. It's July. It's already over the default just for, I just want to see how bad it is. Okay. Typically in July, it's around 80 degrees. And we're in July 11th. 90, 100, 110.
What was our system, guys?
It's drying the shit out. No rain.
I bet we look like quite the ragtag.
Like I said, a lot of this is you got a picture in mind. You're taking this long trip. You've been soaked to the bone. I want to dry off. It's the water.
That's the clothes hanging on the. But I'm in heaven, Ron, because I'm a fire force book. I love the heat.
I know, but it's just like
Everybody else is like.
see. That's why I love it when
you're not that anyway.
That's why I love it because I literally wrote when I wrote the
My
initial,
plan,
I literally said like time to go.
volcano, like,
Weather depending.
110 is too nice.
We're at like 20.
I mean, because you're used to it now.
This is the preset. Preset one.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're a writer? Well, okay.
Yeah, I figured. And this isn't an extra one, that's, because this is a permanent clear, that's until the ward goes down and he gets knocked off and I have it. From a wadi, it suddenly come up and start charging. The wadi is here. Yeah, boy, I really don't. I don't set, I don't know. I just pushed it to back.
Obviously, I'm gonna be like, oh, really? I don't know what the fuck y'all doing, but off the board.
Oh,
Alright, I have to be here for a moment.
just so you know, just a reminder, in 2 days, you know you're gonna come to a river. That has a bridge. Okay.
You have control of them, probably.
No, I thought that was you.
No. I already knew that.
I
I'm gonna worry about some other players.
I'm not a player, it's, that's the,
No, it was
that
given
was the sneaky guy. Remember, the psychic,
Yeah, that's not me.
that was you.
So was that Rick? So was Rick.
Yeah, the guy was stealing? He was stealing down.
We have a spellcasting sidekick and a sneaky sidekick.
That was Rick.
Alright, so that was it. Now, the sidekicks, they're not involved. You want me to just put them aside?
They're here. I can't mock.
Okay.
We just get rid of the damn side first after that.
No, not really.
They had their bonuses and
They're not, they're here for when we have people who have to miss.
people numbers. Yeah, because we have sometimes when people can't make it, the sidekick make up for that. So am I taking the sidekick on?
If you want
Alright,
Well, you don't have, if we don't have that sidekick sheet.
Yeah.
If Rick has that sidekick sheet, I mean, I've got mine.
Well, I think they were just rolled. Kind of.
No. This is the.
Oh, he's got the,
He's got the sidekick.
Mountain Hide scared. I don't know anything about it.
Alright,
Yeah, that's a sidekick.
yes. And I have the maid, I've got the one for the maid.
Yeah. In this case, his is the one that's going to maintain control of the ox.
Okay.
The ox will bolt.
Alright.
It's
And
with-
same thing with Drew. Big guy up there.
yeah, that'll just stop the ox from bolting. That'll be an automatic. All right, who can I tell people leadering? No. There are 5 ward riders and they are charging up. All right.
Goblin War Rider.
Okay.
Good. Get it back up.
Dave, are you back?
Bathroom real quick. Almost a 51 in the middle. That, no, 51, that, no.
He's surprised if I said, fuck me in there. They can't do it for you either.
Oh, they popped up and over.
Oh, takes 10 minutes. And then if you give it 10 minutes, so how great of a person I am, and I don't do anything up the butt.
You know, denial is the first sign.
Touch my ass and find out. It's like I went on
Did dwarves even have women?
yeah.
Yeah, how else do you think they make, well, they do.
Right.
I don't know. That's what the elves say. They're all men and they play around with each other.
Dwarven women are more of a man than elven men.
Myself, they initiative, as these two are to be arguing.
Initiative.
Well, 15.
16.
We might have to argue about it.
Yeah. They're already doing that.
Did you get Dave?
I didn't hear Dave or Mark.
Mark, your initiative? Dave? Only 2? 4. Mark.
No, today back yet.
Okay. Mark, okay.
Alright, Mark.
Alrighty,
Well, you're way too far away.
how far away are we?
About 100 feet.
Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. 5, 10. 30, 75 to the nearest ward.
Okay.
I can shoot 600 feet out.
Oh, 90 feet. Okay, well then I can, I'll shoot up my chromatic orb and it's a really good thing, so fire. I delete 1. Okay, well,
No, I don't, you know, it's longer.
Run.
Just a second, or two.
Ron's checking.
In that area of fact, do we have to choose between the ward or the writer?
Come on.
For any of us.
Okay, if the ward and the writer together, I don't know. How that would
I'm
work.
asking at the end.
Yeah, you either pick the target or some area effect. And like any area effect, it's the effect. They're on it. Yeah.
If you're just doing a single target, then it's a single target, so get a pick.
All right. No, I'm saying like for my disadvantage. If I hit a ward or the rider, are they both at disadvantage? No, you pick one. You got disadvantage if you're a newly with. No, they're at disadvantage. When I hit somebody, they're at disadvantage. Depends on who you hit. And if they attack anybody else, they and who you hit. That's what you said. The ward or the goblin. It's a target. It's not, oh, it's an area effect thing. No, you just put it the target.
Have an initiative.
17. Well, done with that. All right. If you roll the one. Yeah, if you went after the ward, you hit it. What hit the ward? Mark the ward.
15 fire damage.
Which ward did you hit?
That's
in the front.
the middle one.
Okay. No. Okay. No. Didn't like it, but you print out.
That's it for me.
All right, you next. You next. That's good. All right, for me, taking a shot. Since it's pretty much straight up, I'm gonna take a shot at. If you hit the ward, I'll take a shot at those.
You're 8 seconds away.
15. The ward, yes.
So,
The phone's 9. Okay. And now my mage goes at the same time I do. All right? Yeah. And so Shay is gonna go to this ward with a firebolt. So, plus shoot, this one is 350. So. Same one? No. Here. Oh, this one. 4, 6. Okay. Which is fire. Mm-hmm. All right. Shoot the white one. The red. Making a lot of good after. That's cool. No. 3. 14. Okay. Yeah.
Strike his other foot.
Yeah. I had it with 8. Yeah. Not 8 plus 5. And I'm raging. No, by the way, that does not be on range. It's only raging is only good for no, I'm raging. Right. But it's only good for. It didn't say that. Yes, it does. Melee attack. Melee attack. Now, but what's on the paperwork? What's special with that particular class? Yeah. It's live written says an attack.
Giant something?
No.
The giant one?
No.
I'll be.
Yeah, I know it's for me in the 5D raising rules, I was the character class is special, so there's always something special.
Yeah,
It's a,
anyway.
well, 2025.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength savings. Melee weapon using strength, you gain a +2 bonus to damage.
No,
The bonus increases as you level.
That's still, but says, starting when you choose, pass at third level, raising the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn.
While raging.
It does not say the first,
So then balance.
Okay, so he's raging, so he's using his rage for this first attack, but you don't get the rage bonus because that is
No.
on melee.
Yeah. I don't feel rage bonus, correct. But I still get to use my attack as a rage attack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so is that clear? Yeah. So, and then target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't.
You'll have to remind me when I get there, I'll count all of these, I've really got 10 things going on.
Well, and then yeah, well, because no, still have to make the after. Those numbers.
They get slowed.
10 feet.
Yeah,
Their movement is reduced by 10.
yeah, I know that one, I know the master, you can have X amount of masters, and each master does something.
How long is it?
All right, so there it is.
Well, we'll find out.
Otherwise you'll be shit. Okay. The goblins. The first one's gonna shoot straight across.
Or let's see it.
Uh,
With the pencil.
no. Always
Oh,
the
this
same.
one?
Yeah, go that way, then start working my way this way.
Alright,
So
so
straight
straight
across.
across.
Okay. They're shooting at disadvantage. They are not,
Suitable.
they're not trained, but it's a feat. But my 18 was a low rate.
Yeah, we need to go with that. And if you're watching, Rick,
We're coming for you.
So 7 points as this nasty arrow. Well, that's your raging thing. You do. I just give the damage. You do the mathing. I don't math. Steve knows well. I don't math. The next one straight across. I think it'll be
the target.
a screaming traitor in Goblin. Well, I don't care what I roll. It goes flying, so that ain't gonna do nothing.
Okay, that would be me next.
19 followed by a. I'm not targeting the NPC, so one's gonna go
Yeah, for Mark to do the next one.
Mark. Three cents, so it doesn't matter. That one will angle to you. Combine. Okay, then. Yeah, I got one hit.
And bonus action hack to Okay, yeah.
War gets off.
Um, hit.
Yep. Cause they're yelling, food, 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 food.
No die. Fine. You said that first.
And there's nothing in goblins love more than nice creepy help.
Type for the origin.
You want to, you want to eat, you bitch. I'm sure it tastes a lot better than your, yeah. What? Where it comes. Yeah, you have to call me Ben instead. Yep.
Hey, where's the mark?
Dave didn't go.
Oh, that's right, cause he goes, what? I'm there.
Yep, you need to go before Mark goes.
Yeah. He's usually in the 20s.
Well, we'll do that.
Yeah, well,
Closest one?
Would be the one cover.
that one right there, which is number one, I think.
Yeah, it's one that's mostly,
To the rider or to the ward?
Ward. First arrow. A 17 plus for 9 points. And the second. $16
okay, so that orb drops, and we put that whole thing off, and just set a menu in the floor.
Yep.
I just telling you, I'm not so happy.
That makes pretty.
You know, Rick, if it continues in that vein, yes, we will still come visit you, but we'll bring a bottle instead.
All right, lay that one down.
Lay
Look how
down
this
that.
deck trails. Look how this deck fell down. You hear that snap, but it's groggy, blood gushing from the nose and mouth. Hit hard. So they take 2d6. If it's a 20-foot fall, it's about the speed and being killed. Marky,
Gomer,
If you're
Nope.
logging,
No.
nothing's right up on you.
yeah,
okay, if you're a spot, a big group.
in between a big group.
Small
You have to get right next, you have to have them,
You can get there.
underway.
yeah,
Thirty here. And that'll hit.
actually,
1, 2,
30
3.
there will hit, the ward and the goblin. So the rider is on the backside. Unless you say that the rider takes up the hill.
No, they're all in the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't say they're all in the same thing.
Okay.
Only because of the area's effect, they are large, they take up all four, but he's on it, bouncing around, and I'm
Alright,
I want you guys to die.
alright, so if you do,
It took too long with the weather, I only get told with.
Okay. Alrighty, Constitution Training Thorough. A, 14.
Ward made it. And the goblin made it.
what about the government down?
Trade. Not that it was the same.
Identify your goblin.
That one failed. He's having a bad day.
Okay. And they take 8 damage total to their special my D8 roll. 2d8, 8 damage. So the ones that saved only take 4 damage and don't get pushed.
Well, yeah, but that one's the pummeled still. How much? 4?
The other one was what they do, like. The one that's been hit with 8.
The one that hit. Snap, 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 crackle, snap, 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 his bones and everything. It is, yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright. He's a fellow shit.
Bad day. Yeah, a bad day.
Wolf steak. Wolf steak.
We can do that to do all. That was Mark.
Oh, my turn? Alright. Let's see here.
Love the camera, but I gotta figure out how. It's sharp.
This guy right here, the ward.
It's the first one.
They're hurt.
No, they're both hurt. So that one's really hurt.
You know, Bam Bam he has a club. I have a mace. Same damn thing. Yeah, Bam Bam. I get that.
I guess I was a pretty.
Crazy table.
No, 14 on the ward. 14.
14 points?
No, no.
Okay,
14.
yeah. Yeah, this is 13. Yeah, so we get that.
12 points of damage. And I go mad because I forgot to go mad with training. I go mad.
Okay, you go mad before they attack, so there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
And you do your rage.
No, let's see.
I thought it has to be for melee on
I know the 14 is, but he's using 24.
okay.
So I'm gonna let him keep it for now until I look at that when it's over there. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop. Look it up, but I'm not gonna stop. Um, 19. Oh yeah, yeah. So jammed right in there. 7. 7 plus 5. Is, okay.
There you go. Rage lasts at the end of your next turn. And then ends early if you don't have the armor or condition. You can extend your rage for another round by doing one of the following. Okay, make an attack with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said,
an attack, okay,
They made some changes.
yeah, in 14, it's,
Must be in melee.
has to be, yeah, you have to be in the mud and the blood.
And so you can make the person move in as long as you follow it. And I just put it down as an idiom of the barbarian type. Those who like to be at range and those I want to get close in personally. Even though I'm not a huge fan of 24, I got it for my daughter and my son. My son goes up to
Oh, Ron. Never mind. I'm gonna do my mage because I didn't on this guy.
Oh, just do it. That's fine. I'm just moving right now. Then.
I think 20 is gonna hit. So another firebolt to this guy for 2 points. Oh, two. All right, so attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Living or dying.
All right,
So what was the fire damage there?
2. 10 points to this ward.
Okay.
All right, nobody. And that.
So, goblins first, all the way over. So there's scimitar. And the ward. 17, 18. Close. Had picks, I'd use it. Okay, same thing. Scimitar to Dave. Close. And
What
what?
do you get down? Because there's 5 people.
Oh, from my angle, it's so that I can't.
So-
Just angle the wall this way a little bit. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
I can
just movement. Yeah, that's all. Just from my angle, I thought I had it covered because it's a trailer. But the ward is just going to attack the nearest wall. 19.
On that.
So 12 points as the wolf does like the wolf does. It grabs onto you and starts shaking and yanking. And DC 13 strength save or be knocked. Okay. Now looks like I got now I got Mark, right?
Yeah.
You feel like 14.
Hello,
24.
dang it, that was it.
Another dragon.
So 13 points of piercing, DC 13 strength as it grabs you and tries stop.
Ah, dang it. Oh wait, that's right. I used a charge of my armor to not be knocked prone.
Okay.
Worry. Oh, 14
20.
points.
20, 30, 20.
20 is exactly what you need.
Ward miss the goblin hit for. Yeah.
Oh.
That was it. The word missed. Goblins don't do damage. The power they have is their animals.
Yeah.
Which one is my hex fire? Is it this one or that one?
Yeah,
The one in front of
yeah.
The one that's right in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Well, we know which one it is right now, I'm saying.
I'm going to,
okay.
going to actually,
Kevin, got it.
One thing that you know, we can do is provide the health action, give you advantage since you have disadvantage. Your,
Ken is familiar with it.
yes,
I don't know, I'm asking.
yes.
that's about all we can do for you right now.
I don't know, that's something.
And that will give you a straight up attack with your, Eldritch Blast. Give you a disadvantage for being melee, but if you get the advantage, they give you a straight up roll.
Eighteen.
We're gonna want to
Yeah. The one that had, it's not hat.
So those are in front of everybody.
Oh, that's nice. That would be 20. And no,
Agonizing blast.
agonizing blast right now.
We're quite agonizing.
Is he dead? No.
No, but, you spit on it hard enough, it's gonna fall over. That's it, it was quite agonizing.
Hey, if my minion had his little wand of magic missiles,
Today,
Davison.
can I switch to our third bonus section? Yes, there are two things you do. A full action, you put the bow back on, and then you, that's an action. Bonus action, you drop your current weapon to the other. But you, the player, have to remember to go and pick it up. There's a lot of times, I've seen it happen in actuality, that in the heat of battle, you face it, you got to focus on what you're doing, and
I hope the Lord doesn't see it on stick.
well, if you don't, you'll bend down, pick it up, I'll take it off. Well, right now, we're waiting for those nothing. Well, easy enough to me. Oh, something like that.
Is it empty?
That one, this one, and please, it's not there yet.
What is that? Just to make sure. Just stuck it away, just remember.
Come on, take your water.
And that's what they're there for.
Anyone to ask us.
Waiting for these. And,
David, Ron didn't hear you. 22 to hit, yeah, okay.
What's that?
11.
I'm assuming so the hex one.
Yep.
That, like I said, only needed 2 points. So that ward goes down, and the goblin will take a fall. And go to the next.
Dead. Dead.
Yeah, so I'll go to that.
Good job. All right, so double around to Mark.
Yeah. So,
The months numbering it more.
can't get any more.
Yeah, you've got 2 riders and two wards.
Then same thing, 14 constitution save.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
So no yes, no yes.
Goblins fail, wards pass. Because the wards have a con bonus.
Man, I suck at this rolling. Okay. Those are down, and 6 under damage and are put 10 feet away. The ones that they take 3.
So
No, they're on the ward.
right, they're not blown off the ward.
No. They're on saddles and everything. They're like this, if they're riders. Same as I did the thing with you on a horse and you're on a saddle. I gotta do a riding check. Yeah. So it's not automatic. They get pushed back if they put that onto the room. Just trivial. One, dry one with 16 plus, so what was it? Number 2. 2 is a 9. He said.
So number 2,
Yeah, but because he's doing the whole solar thing, he'll only take a 1 fall. Unfortunately for him, because he has already taken damage and he takes his damage.
now goes my turn.
Yeah, because they were already hurt from his other thunder wave. He didn't have that ball broke his back.
All right, well, to the white ward. So 16 plus 12 points.
Yeah.
Okay, you got left.
I had left, yeah.
Oh, he had left. So yeah. So now this guy, does he take a claw and break his neck?
No. You get that off. 16 3.
Right? So just don't say that my core roll on my survival for setting traps. It worked.
Oh, did you trap yourself?
There's a squirrel out there. Pretty well squished.
Oh, it worked. You got your roadkill. All right.
When your bird season.
You're here just in time. Your timing was perfect.
Depends about it.
No, after me is Jeff.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's in time because he's coming up.
Oh, my wolf side?
You did on your yeah on your turn you'll be able to.
Um, 20. Yeah. Only 31. Yeah. Okay. No.
so pick the ones that keep up the goal. And
That's especially a reacting time when you start to dropping your bow.
yeah, that's why he dropped the goal and you get the attack. Five. Simplified, what? What? Okay, there go, Marina Heights. You're Marina Heights. You can't count for shit. Mark can do a attack of opportunity as that was Boogie Woogie, and they move 100. The one that I attacked?
No, the one that first came with. We have no rider.
I will do it in a second.
Time's up.
It's couple seconds, all right,
I'll just go back here with it.
Okay. The one over here. Right.
The doggo.
Yeah, the government, I think, because I think they originally, no,
That's the one that's writing it.
yeah, lack of opportunity, it's the read that way.
So you get one attack.
No, I didn't want to cut.
Yep.
And it's going towards you, they're going all different directions, they can't, your way. Keep going. So. A little bit of thing. 17 and five plus 5, 10. Yeah.
12 to the one mark.
Oh, do I start getting my
Yeah, you got your
I
race.
got plus 2,
You
my
got
remote?
you got your-
So it'd be plus.
So, two more to that one, I got it.
That's okay, it has enough left. Yeah, it's hurting, but not as scared as the others.
Okay. And
A drop down, put the tank. Let's keep going.
Literally.
Literally. Can you just snap it? I don't care what to do.
Greg, we got one of your cousins here. He thinks he wants to give up.
Check 8 hit points left. That was my goal. It goes to Tony and it goes to Dave.
Take the transfer it, no? Bonus up.
It's still, one that's anyone.
Oh, you can only transfer it if it dies.
Yeah. So that we 14.
You killed it. Yes, it's true.
Alright, look for you.
Are we,
Yeah, Greg. Be good.
are we cutting up with you?
So, get some weed, get some milk food.
All right. So you gather up the wolf meat, and that's when you fry a lot of it. You basically cut them up, very food, and the rest will go bad. All right, then I will also, can I have a cut? If you want to spend the day cutting it, yes. I'll spend a day. Okay, he wants to spend the day there. So. All right, fine. What's enough? Onto the pump.
You asking or?
Yeah, I want to tell. Well, I mean, cause you guys got it going. You paid me.
Yes, we paid not to simply,
We sat out in the woods for plenty of time.
Because of weather.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well,
that
whether
was
you
'cause
like
we
it
had
or
no
not.
choice.
Yeah. All right. I'm just saying, I wanted to tell.
I paid 30 gold to get us where we're going.
All right, we're going. Yeah, I mean, like I said, don't let me.
Did we get any?
I'm getting it. Just have to get my book. Total. Okay. 63 copper. This is all 5 goblins. This is 15. 16 silver. And right from the 15 roll, one lethal for this. Then you got everything. So guys are going to use it. How to go off the words is broken nothing new.
Any weapons or
They're goblin weapons. They're cool.
nothing was saying that?
No, they don't take care of their stuff. It's stinky. Their clothing is infested. Their leather is more patchwork than anything else. Even the shields that they use are broken, are simple broken wooden weapons just back together. Anybody that I don't think you have, and that people have earlier. Anybody that goes and trains a goblin weapon, if you have nothing, it's for a player character, not for the goblin, but for a player character. They're harder for you to hit with because they're so messed up, and they do less damage. Basically, the plus to hit, you're minus on the hit. So 16 or 17 or 7. Their D6 scimitars is D6 minus 1. Their shields are good for 1 second, regardless of that. It's just 1 second. When the second is over, it's tore up and it's gone. It's useless.
It's like your place. Good for burning.
But it is wood. You can gather up the shields for firewood. And there are 5 of them.
There it is. And that's 5 shields for firewood.
Yeah, you got a nice firewood without having to crowd.
Put them under the oil trough in the cart. And then it can continue to fucking rain on us, so we'll put something to burn.
Okay. Well, because I had a lot of fun with that. That's it. It's amazing. I'm not going to keep going. There is a bridge. So you do come to know where there's a limit because there's a bridge. We're going to cut it out. I was going to see what the weather was going to be like. Right now, I just want to get to that. I don't need to do it because I had the encounter that was just, I just didn't know when that would come. It came pretty easy, simple. And then the other encounter was the preset one that the dwarves raises to attack it. So you work your way the rest of the time. And the weather is all fun, miserable, good, lousy, miserable when we get back to Fuel Path. You are miserable. You're not hungry as much as you just want to have a nice
Hot meal.
sit down, that you have to pick the worms out if you got stuff in there. I guess have to clean it yourself, the game. You want this nice home cooked meal, and you get
You can
to do that.
break the fucking.
It is August now, August 3rd.
all we went from June to August, it took 2 months.
It was the last day. We left on the last day of June.
Oh, I thought last day. I thought you said last day.
We are traveling through.
And we literally traveled through July. because you lost all those days. And like I said, I can keep going, but there are days where you would get held up. It will happen. I just rounded up the last one. So you get there August, and the place goes to high. That's,
Pigs everywhere.
well, that's why it's called South. Yeah. That's how it derived its name.
It
You were here, don't forget, you started in winter.
Yeah.
This is the first time you have been assaulted by the actual,
has absolutely.
less than winter before that, and you had a nice breezy, fresh air, even though it was wet, you walk into here and say, that's it.
The smell of it. All those damn piggers.
Oh. I had a couple of giant elks, and there were some veterans you come across that would have got you the rest of the way. I couldn't get to that.
What are we saying?
That's really
What wrong with stuff with the stinking piggers?
when you get here, as you settle in, it's so cleaned up. That's why I went to August 3, because I already know you're gonna clean up, rest, good meal. Yeah, that's why I thought in the 3rd of August. You hear that you got here in time to watch the procession funeral of the Tenzing Prophet.
When he stopped it.
Yes. The funeral procession.
Was that for the
No, that's just it's an individual known as the Tenzing Prophet.
I really thought it was something that ever.
Yeah. Welcome to RP. This is what you're hearing when you come in. This is what people are talking about. They want to do this procession. They want to be during this time on the Tenzing Prophet.
So he wasn't.
He was aftermath. He was a very vile murderer, torturer, rapist, a traumatized. So the procession is
Like spitting on them.
spitting on him. So, yeah. The procession is about finally a celebration to get rid of this guy. Finally.
Is he dead or is they heading to the gallows?
It's a funeral.
He's already dead.
It's going to be quite the celebration along the procession route.
So it's not just field pits.
This is field pit. This is how pit. This is what's happening.
Right, but what I'm saying is this is just one of the stops for the procession.
All along the main way.
No,
They're telling you this is what they get. These next 3 days while you're regrouping and kind of just resettling in and just gathering basic information, this is what people are talking about.
Right.
So that when we kick in, well, we start kicked in, but when we start again after this kind of this long trip, it's the funeral procession that you will either go watch or ignore.
Oh, I'll go watch it.
And the whole idea is this guy, he was, in a word, neutral evil. He was vile and was finally caught.
Well, I could throw a few hot tools out there. Not bad. Yeah, so we're gonna go walk the field.
Right. It doesn't go to, but it goes out along the main road here, and they come out over here, and they go, and they bury their dead.
Oh, not burying the picture.
No, they need this, it's just, that's
No, they don't
winter
want-
fire, that's winter
Right.
fuel.
Why they don't wanna turn them into big shit.
Oh, yeah. Get something funny in the pig. Yep. Think it's like, yeah, any bit of it. Yeah, they don't farm gators. Gators eat everything. Yeah.
So, other than all that bio stuff, what other information can I pick up while I'm shooting it with two other people along the possession?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for, this is what people are, this is the big talk.
Like, where was the area of operation?
The whole town.
Oh, the town itself.
Right, that's why they're glad they finally got it. Since you guys been gone, this guy's been running amok.
He showed up after we left?
Yeah, you'd never heard of him before you left. You come back and you've been gone for, yeah. And you come back and this is what they're talking about.
Who were the victims?
Anybody and everybody.
I can no particular victim.
Nobody has a handle on if they were specific. Basically a serial murderer, as far as everybody can tell.
What was the height of serial killers have a type
I told you he was a torturer, murderer,
and rapist.
and rapist.
So it's
So
always
he grabbed, raped, tortured while raping. Raped after he murdered.
right. So like women. Yeah, was it like a particular kind of
No, he didn't care. That's just it. He was beyond vile. He was an absolute disgusting individual. And that's why they're happy they finally caught him. AIDS didn't matter.
yeah. He sounds like a dead end. That's what it sounds like.
Well, it sounds like it was in a ball.
I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for. Actually, about him. You're still looking for
What are you guys thinking?
So,
What are you guys looking for?
Might have their usual.
so
We know that somebody here is causing the question.
What's it?
That's it.
This year?
That's it.
perception
Yeah,
for those who wish to. Okay, curious.
yeah, I was curious. I was out there.
It is.
I was standing out the doors and looking.
It is a wagon. It's a hearse. Black horses. Rider. Guard. Like coming along.
And I rose the garbage,
Everybody. A lot of hisses, boos, and all kinds of crap.
we ain't getting a dog in.
I mean, this includes food vendors,
Yeah.
trinket sellers. So it's the souvenir things all along.
We'll send my minion that cut off the gear.
Ron,
Sense that I have
What's the role of ventriloquism? Oh my God.
Ventriloquist,
I'm sure most skills that I've done that.
they used to be.
Used to be in 3.5. Yes, I know this, but this is not 3.5. Everything got absorbed into something else.
Yeah. So I have no way of,
Recorded. Yes.
you have to be a ventriloquist.
No,
You said you're performing or telling stories.
no, that's the other thing. That's the other one. This is my barbarian.
So you have performance. The actual skill, not level 0, but has the proficiency. Anybody can do it and do something off the cuff. You're doing something that really requires training here.
No, I do not have the skill. I do not have the skill.
Yeah, so you will. And you can't even do your physical. Yeah, you have.
Or just go first. But then you gotta make the corpse say.
Behind this is another.
Another.
This one is it's a respected. People, especially the military, they salute it as it goes past. And that is Lars Tennyson. Lars Captain, the last of Crimson Stalker murders. And at the end is dark covered parts of Sharon.
That's natural death, right?
God of Underworld and Death After Death, yeah. And behind them are the colorful robes of the clerics of St. Pierre. Because of color. You look the way up. I'm just going past stuff already said. They're going to go to the cemetery. A lot of people do follow the procession.
Sure.
Some, that's where they went for the end. We decided to go there. If you decide to go, you kind of get pushed along with the crowd. You're not there. You stay beside. So you not go. But those of you who decided to go, you're getting, it's a crowd that you're getting pushed along.
Too many people.
There is no grave. Instead, a funeral here. And it's to be completely destroyed.
Both of them?
The guard captain's going to get a military style funeral. Crimson, they're telling them who's going to be nothing but ash. As you're watching this and going, oh, okay, yeah, just kind of getting a general idea. It's like, hey, for you guys after that trip, it's kind of like a weird party because there's trinkets and there's the treats and that kind of a thing. Thick fog suddenly rises, and makes everything very dark. Blotting out the brightness of the sun and thick cloudy. From where I'm at, do I see it? No, because you're nowhere near. Okay. They went past you. Gone. You're in there with the few who go, yeah, we don't really care. They got them, just have a drink and say, yes.
Is this thick fog because of the fire, or they haven't started the fire yet?
They didn't start the fire. This is a thick sun.
is magical.
C13 plus. I use that there.
Nice.
What is it like for?
18 plus what?
18 or over.
18 or over on perception.
Effective.
Yes, this is passive. You're kind of what, kind of looking around.
Oh. I have.
Reach Catch the 18.
You hear where these screams suddenly come from. Here, you can pinpoint the scream.
The screams are coming from up there.
That away.
That away?
Yeah.
Well, he's waiting for you. You to say where. It was like the screams are coming from that way. That's really
Coming from, you know where they're coming from.
that way. I stick with it like
Think on pig.
It is a piggy place here. Yeah. I don't know what's worse, the pigs themselves or the shit they leave behind. Let's go.
Pigs will be on.
Elk. Kangaroo.
Follow the. Family.
Exactly, they're missing. And looking for freaking years. That's it. Yep.
But your character, your character came from that, Spider Village, right?
That's not where he originated from, but it is now.
Which is where all the family members were.
No, family members wasn't Spider Village.
Yeah.
No, he retired to Spider Village to later go.
Right. Oh yeah, he put me out.
It's too damn squishy at the fucking time. I needed something that had a little bit more armor.
He was afraid of himself in the end.
Yeah. And now he's gonna be running from himself all the time. That's a sad state of being.
That is sad. He is in his own hell.
Literally.
Did you ever figure out where it comes from?
Over there.
No. Oh, yeah.
You're not there though.
You're not there, man.
I know.
You decided to sit this one out. Come on.
Over there.
Not just anywhere.
They're in.
Live.
Scream.
Okay. Yeah. Get trained with the carry on top. Well, inspiring leader. So to speak, so don't know where over there is.
You're in the thing. Just
Somewhere over there.
not away.
Right away. Everybody gets 8 points of health. Except you.
Yeah.
Actually, I can only do 5 people anyway, so. You just made it easy to use somebody else.
Now let's see here. We have
8 points of temporary health.
2, 3, 4.
Tell the story, yeah. Yeah, somewhere over there. We're gonna go 2 or 5. There we go. I don't know. what we're doing.
Sorry, story. Yeah, learn what you do.
We've started that, right? Without him?
Well, without him, there's more. Five, or you wanna give to your.
Are they with us? Are they coming out in the crowd stage?
Sure.
Or temporary employee.
Dan, you get another 8.
I just gave you an inspirational speech about how great I am at finding the over there, wherever that is.
Dick Moore.
Yes,
Over there, over there.
it only gets better as we level.
Over there. Over there. Never here, but over.
I'm just sitting up at the cabin, you get a cold beer, and then, we'll get a party and.
No, right now, you're considering whether you're gonna stay with us, or you're gonna roll a new character.
Okay. That's all you get, so I'm not gonna lay out the whole. You're in my graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only things that are of importance.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have my, I'm afraid of ghost guy. If you have the cardboard off from the other side. Hold on without it. You got 30 gold with them. A lot of them. But when they come back, you're gonna be left out. Yeah, I'm kind of guy's gonna be like, do you guys know him? No, no, we don't know him at all.
Only if he's paying.
Don't get that point right here. Just remember, it's fuel pit, so you're not getting very good grade. You're getting, you're gonna have a fucking headache in the morning.
Getting pig
Alright? Pig pit, yeah.
There's not enough horses to put it back in.
No, it's a flavored pig soup.
What was pig shit?
Tell you what,
Mm-hmm. All the flies that died in the pit.
anything that you forget the horrible freaking gravy.
You would drink pig piss over watching
Okay.
Fermented pig piss. Got it.
I conjured a big barrel of fermented pig piss. That's all he wants. He just voted to get some drunk. No fucking care. Oh, what?
This is disgusting. Oh, we used to work at, okay. We go right in over, that's the fog, and like any fog, it's thick and dark until you get to where you can see beyond the fog zone. Okay, and that's close enough. You see a white and 2 wraiths as they start hacking down, screaming people as you come. And
Oh, hell no. What? No. This guy's gonna get fucking blasted right here, right now. Don't actually happen.
you should do.
Yep.
Well, damn.
Dirty point. I got 7, so.
Pretty bad. I got an 8.
Okay, get ahead.
Dave, initiative, sir.
No, that's good place.
Oh,
You two angry, that is that.
Sure, we'll come up here, well, are you angry? You're up front, Steve.
which one's,
The whites in the front and two grapes on the side.
okay.
Well, get angry.
Yeah, of course I'm getting angry.
I kick him in the back for extra angry
Arr.
and helping your attack. So there,
So you're giving me advantage?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kicking him in the back.
Giving me extra anger.
he's a barbarian.
You should say you give him a wet willy.
No,
16. Hit. Magic. Nice.
Hit,
roll your damage.
so the mark.
Oh, 11 on second.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Dave yet.
No, I didn't check. Okay.
Which one are you attacking?
The white.
The white?
Miss.
Were you shooting at range or did you go up there?
Range.
Okay, so it's advantage anyway.
I'll start, I was going up, but, while I'm going up, I'll shoot at it.
Ron, a little more. Yep. Therefore,
Okay. They're kind of gonna be there when it's time. They're gonna take some thing up here. We'll just hide it under your,
From, hang on.
no, hide it from you. Two things to figure out. Take the hook otherwise. Stick it in the head. Right to put it.
Dave's go, but I don't know if he.
Dave, are you here?
Dave with me. Well, for now, take those other two, move them right up to the door, and then go to the first life essence.
Absolutely.
Okay, white. That'll be a miss. 19?
No.
It's a 20, right?
Ooh, another one.
Another one what?
28 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. One stops in front of you, the other one goes in you.
Okay. You're very
The one that stopped in front missed. And you take 2 points of force damage. That's force damage. Rage doesn't
Oh,
stop.
no, that's right.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's sucking his life essence away.
So one is just right now.
Yeah, 1 is you. You is 1.
I'm just, even though it's just text, I'm just gonna put them.
Yeah, I can't use hex on this anyway. Even I can, but.
Go to you, sir.
Necrotic. Does necrotic do any damage to those stuff? No.
Necrotic, I've never had necrotic do anything to undead.
Undead.
I just totally, it's just full of crap.
Actually, I forgot to do first. Oh, yeah, you forgot to really. I just had to do that kind of thing. Yes. I'll get some little go for the other race. The one that's visible right now. It's 21 to hit.
All right. As long as it's magical.
It's,
So I believe it, as long as there's, I know what damage it's got.
Eldritch Blast.
Force damage.
Yes. Hmm. 15 minutes.
How? You blow away a lot of its essence in that one hit. Chop it around. But that happens every day. It drop, I know that happens.
No, he
It's still well good.
logged in, just AFK for that right now. Alright, well. I can still attack. But
Yeah, this isn't the
it's
possession.
not a possession. 17 to this guy.
Yep.
The 11 points magical. And then from the mage to the same guy. Then so yes. Getting close to it, man.
Very much.
Alrighty. How far away?
25 feet.
Okay. Is there any of them that are gathered together?
Yeah, they're all 3 together.
No. But you guys are in there also, right?
Literally, that's it.
Steve is in there, but he's also possessed by one.
No, I'm not.
It's
Well,
not possessed, it's just,
it's just occupying the
They're
same place.
occupying the same space.
can almost see the ghostly glow around them.
Okay.
You got
So what I'm
crazy.
hearing is I have to possibly also speak. That's what's that? They'll have the radius down. Okay. I'll go up and try to punch one. The one that I missed on.
The white one?
The white.
Yeah,
Okay.
The white,
the white.
the white.
Well,
White. White.
Just the white.
White.
Okay.
White mix.
not roll the D8.
I think it's gonna look like.
But it doesn't matter if it attacks someone else.
Okay, it'll turn to you.
Hey,
Since it's up next.
oh, you get two apples.
Dave, are you back? Alright.
You take 4 points of percentage. One that feels weird as far as, he must be having,
Yeah, he's having an extra thing.
the one that, said feels weird because it feels like it can't hit the work very well for some strange reason. Hey, that's a mother.
Yeah. He's just rolling that one.
I make it.
Yeah, I'm at disadvantage with you. He told me, so it turned, felt this weirdness of, oh, there's something weird here. So he turned and walloped Mark with a nat 20 and a 22.
What did they both have? Obviously.
Well, the first one, silvery bars, so.
Reroll that first thing.
Yeah. Not a nat 20. 18 plus. So, first hit will be for 5 points of necrotic. DC 13 con save.
Ooh, roll to 15.
The second one is 6 points of necrotic DC 13 con save.
Man. I still got one temporary hit point. Uh, 12 plus 5, oh, 17 concept.
The other ghostly thing. And he takes 4 points.
You take 4 points of force.
Force damage.
Alright,
That's okay. For what?
Because the ghost is occupying the same space.
yeah, the wraith. The wraith is occupying the same space as you.
Okay.
Now would be a good time for that thunder wave thing.
Yeah.
Thunder wave.
How much of my temporary hit point?
And then
Okay.
11
Roll. Yeah, no.
Alright,
Thank God for advantage. Because the other one was a 1.
9 points on the right.
Taking the what?
All right.
My magical man.
Goes to Mark.
Okay. Are they all right next to me?
In you, in me, next to both of us. Yeah.
All right. And screw it. Thunder wave. Thunder. 14, Constitution.
Okay, White failed.
And what about the other two?
You and he save.
I know.
You need to roll the save.
You need to be able to save, not them.
Two different, two different, themes, right?
You need to save.
I choose to fail.
Then take the damage and put yourself back and then put it there. So, it's like I said, these ain't the possession ones.
Right.
Hey, Dave.
Welcome back, Dave.
9
And
damage.
there's one of them.
Okay.
So, is the one still in my spot?
Do you choose to fail?
He thunder waves from him, not on him.
Right, but it's a cube.
You don't thunder wave yourself.
No, but this thing would have to take it.
No. He's in him. Nothing.
15-foot cube.
Steve, nothing. While it's in you. Any damage done goes to you. Any spell effects go to you. Unless you get away from it. He would have to thunder wave himself. Or originates from you and goes out in a burst. Which means, if this means I'm going, hey, I originated my spit at you. Well, I didn't spit myself.
Must be good with everything. It's possible.
I haven't had my challenge yet.
I just have to say.
That's the one spell I know because it's the one that Rabbit plays with. It is on you.
Right. Radiate thing.
Radiates from you. Otherwise, you take the damage yourself. That's kind of stupid. Oh, that's stubborn. Hadbury, he's got two attacks to do.
He's gone already.
We came back and been gone. Issues with internet or computer.
Well, you can type it up. Get this over with. That'll be fine. So move Mark away. How far away you want to move? I don't care.
Well, I mean, if it can move 30 feet, I mean, there's not really a point to move 30 feet. I'd move out of the spot. Out of the spot.
You can move him out of the spot. Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, from the white. And
Yes.
the other.
Yeah, stays there.
Yeah.
Like I said, these aren't the ones that possess.
Yes.
You got two of that, actually.
Nat 20.
You got silver revolvers again?
Good. Use them up. Go to a 20 to a 1.
No.
21 to a 1.
201. Nat 20 to Nat 1.
That was a good spell. We got the other one.
Well, no, he hit a partner, just figuring it out. But he doesn't have magical weapons or the weapons are considered magic for whole. He only hit it for second.
Anyway, but one more.
Yes.
Couple 22 of them.
So is he typing?
Not yet. I just told him we had a couple of packs for those. Yes. Want me to tell him 3 attacks now?
Yeah, tell him 3 attacks. the white do, well, he can attack with an I can backtrack it, but it won't be on the feature.
Therefore, we'll keep you now.
Okay, the one just turns on Mark. So he misses. The other one turns, comes to you, because they're trying to do their hit life drain, which heals them. No, can't do it. And the white, he's going to go after the wizard. That is the more potential
The
damage.
white is at disadvantage if he attacks anybody but
him. And it's where he's going anyway. He's going for the wizard.
Okay.
And I forgot about anybody but. I'm like, you're hitting it, but it's like this thing will damage him and his allies all at the same time. Yeah, I can't hit nothing. Just those damn silvery barbs made my little go crack.
And he's all out of there now, too.
Yeah, that's it.
and it's the OG.
Yeah, it's good.
We always call it Rick Tony, not the Tony.
Oh,
The
yeah,
OG Tony.
Going to the white. That's 26.
You got a right for me?
No. Pictures.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, this is pounded on by everybody.
Alright. Top of the round.
yep. You were right there.
Yeah. This white, or wraith rather, 10 points of magic and blood healing.
You got it?
Right, Mark?
Alright.
There's one right in front of you.
Well, yeah, a bunch of things. Ah, dang it. 12 hit.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that.
See,
Thank
see,
you on it.
2 points.
7 thunder damage.
Very good.
It's a vessel. Way.
You won't know that you get disadvantage. It's only.
I know. I'm well aware.
Oh,
Like I told Steve, you didn't hear. He went after the one that's doing damage to everything at once, i.e. the wizard. You. And went after you for a specific reason. Because I don't even met a DM. There was a reason he went after you. Because that thunder wave, he doesn't know that it's a wizard of some type. And it could do some nasty things, and thunder wave could hit all. That's why it went there.
One more one again. I think more than one time.
Give me a perception.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
dear. Thank you.
Give me another one pretending that you are safe.
Close protection on this. Wisdom.
look,
Probably your
31
saving.
is what I got. That sounds like a day.
I know,
Like this, your side safe. Those that are not focused.
19 was the roll.
19 was the mood.
I got 30/20.
You're in me league, not you. I focus only on those, not with something in front of their face. The perception is seeing around you while you're looking, but you don't have these things literally coming into you.
I thought the things in front of me just evaporated.
No, there's still two things.
Dirty 20. Yeah.
As this is going on, you watch the pallbearers dump the cat. They're children. They haven't ran away. And they're not screaming. They dump the cat.
So the, killer,
Yeah, this is all in front of fire. Everybody wants to see this. The other funeral is a separate thing. That'll be after. It'll be more.
ceremonial.
Yeah, this is you son of a bee. Stay dead. Burn you. Let's get him over there. That widow is like and just see and notices the 19 is because they don't drop it back and they purposely dump it. Watch as the raven comes down. And as it comes down, the body seems to disappear. Raven swoops down and then takes off again, carrying what would be the size of the bat. More like it's a raven, so more like an action figure. And cover up. Yeah, that's what
You're at 20.
Raven,
Yeah, that raven just came down.
clean the court,
Okay, that was enough too. That one.
and set the bomb.
Yeah. Yes. The body turned into like the size of a
Open mark.
How did you blast the raven?
No, this happens while you are this is
All that, but.
right. This is designed. You see this thing goes and it's like okay.
Oh,
Actually, I'll get. Okay, that was her thing. Never mind. They take you into the firebolt at disadvantage after throwing your mouth.
No,
Okay.
or else I throw the whole thing away again.
okay. Let's kill the raven.
The idea was you see this thing happen fast in the middle of a fight.
No, I'm talking about for this.
Well, you can blast that all you want.
Yeah, not the raven.
Yeah,
Firebolt.
later. And what I do is so because all this is going on, it comes and you're focused on. If you don't, then I get a quote unquote max 20 automatic.
I don't think a pair of threes will do anything at disadvantage.
No.
Sounds like me.
Over there, he's not here.
Oh, that's Mark. Mark is right.
Not a tight one. That's what you're doing. Yeah.
All right. One to punch.
Yeah, there's one there to bunch.
All right.
How does it feel? Tempted air.
One to hit. Seven. Four. All right. 11 thunder hit.
Thunder.
That was enough because it had been piddled before.
Never
only got, they've only got 20 years.
Gone.
Alright.
So, do we, did we recognize, like, any of those colors? Like the white or the red? unrating or anything that.
Go over to the,
No, they don't leave anything behind.
No, I'm not saying that they leave any treasure, would we have recognized like anything about them?
facial features.
Right.
No, they're ghostly. And you're fighting in this obvious magical thick fog, i.e. make it dark so they don't have sunlight sensitivity.
Did the fog disappear with them?
No, the fog lasts X amount of time. The fog actually lasts like an hour or two. It'll just settle there. It slowly dissipates like any fog, but it settles there until the magic wears off.
Pallbearers
Are running.
now, they're,
So this is what happens. We see them do that. They drop it. It comes in. They go, okay, this is great. They look around and they start running.
so they were more focused on something about.
They had a mission. So you can chase them down if you want.
Just want to find, does this fog happen every time there's a funeral?
Who are you going to ask?
The pallbearers.
They are running away.
You said we
They purposefully dumped the body.
yeah, you said we could chase them down, but we want
Yes,
to, yeah,
they're going to fight.
they're gonna fight.
Yeah. One and one together, maybe, man, and see if you can come up with two.
Okay.
They're not pallbearers.
Or they were that, pallbearers for that particular thing.
Just slow down.
So I chase them down. Hey,
Yeah, they're running away. Because you're 30, they're 30, or they're 60 and you're 60.
city is everybody to catch up.
Unless you do range popping. This is all theory of mind. They did their job. You got rid of the things and they realize you guys are there. You look at them. They turn around and boogie. They weren't scared. They are running to escape.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
And if you start going after them, they turn because they can't really escape
Nope.
because you can keep up with them. So they have no choice but to turn and they crack. This just stays the same because I don't care. It's not important to me that these guys are with us. It's important that you do something. I don't care if they're with us. If they escape, they escape. And then go, they go. If you chase them, they have no choice but to come out. Yeah. So there's four of them.
All right.
So do you think?
Me first. All right. So for shifting rings, I'm going to. Actually, I can out of range, so I can use this. I think a nat 20 will be just fine.
You come to the first one, and they're not scared. They're like, God, hold it and get away. We were promised.
Uh, 12 points.
He's flatter his head. Mark,
All right.
Try and capture one there.
All right. far away are they?
For all intents, we're there.
And just a person, yeah.
Yeah, for all intents, they turn to face us.
He's not doing nothing because they don't want to come up there.
All right, then I'll, much one.
Just concentrate.
To knock them out.
Well, there.
He said he was gonna go try and punch one and knock one out.
Well, you said that try to catch one, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, do your thing.
see if we can.
All right, so the 14,
Yep.
okay. 5 thunder damage for it.
Oh, that's it. I guess 12 was enough. They can have that one.
Okay.
So he's not here.
No.
Yeah, we're back at 10. No, we're not. Yeah, we'll see if I can get it too.
Yeah.
So, I know I got one on you. Because Mark is beside you, so the other one is beside him,
Mm-hmm.
and the other two, we make it 2-2.
Mm-hmm.
So roll the 1. And he slices and shows the 1 that Mark just.
Okay.
Did it back.
The bungling idiot.
The other one, 6 on you. The other one on Mark, 15.
So it's good. So, and this is you, so the man.
Mhm.
All right, how about you guys just stop or we will kill you?
The perception of it.
Something. I was kind of going for anything that that. 11.
What about your familiar?
Can you give me a name?
Yeah.
Alright. So then that would be 18.
You're yelling this out, and they're like that. And they look like rules to you.
Alright. And that's. You're already dead. Alright, good.
No, no,
No, I'm telling you.
okay, you yell out, they're already dead.
Yeah.
You still have your attack and everything.
They be cool. From the last year. 19.
It was 10 points.
Yeah. 14.
One left, over you.
You're already dead. All right. I get a luck point.
There's the mark.
Punching run and not to knock it out, but we're dead already. 17 hits.
Yeah.
7 thunder damage.
Good, there's the name. Here's Pyra. I think it's an apple on this there. Oh,
Now to you. Who do you work for? I don't know what that is.
what did you say?
He's not going to be thinking much longer.
Look at the yellow, you thinking about.
So being that we're right up on them, can we see if there's any insignias or anything like that carrying?
Now, whoever did this, there's no traceability. It's very key to that. It's still. Yeah. Hey, Ken. After things calm down. The only people left out here, you, and a few priests. The guards and do soon arrive. Too late. So you don't have to do it that way. Okay. Because I what? Had best like could. I am Father Boral Edwin of Zoronia.
Okay, all right. The Zoronia,
Zoronia.
here's that. If you don't mind my asking about it.
Goddess of sorry, scientific. Goddess of flies. Ooh. Ooh.
$17, but that is because I don't believe you.
Zoronia is known to be a chaotic evil.
Okay.
So just have a clue. Do not let my children build in the foreign world. As such, I am ignored. Deity of lies, as most know, they do not understand the intricacies of the proper lies. They're simply classic. See that as it may. Yes. I know what the body is thinking. I have known all along. I have known where the mother was there. But none would listen. That's the lies. You see. But they're him. Rulers. Did get to watch there. Finally at the law, so a lot of tension. So don't think that I set things in motion just to remove that annoyance. Just a bonus to me anyway. But I don't have about that. I didn't say that. I have no animosity against them other than why do I say this? To show you what I say is true. Otherwise, no way would I part that information. But many they interpret my federal design, basically, I lie, I cheat, and I do all this, and nobody believes me. He said the one guy followed him out there, and he lost his life because of it. Listen to this guy saying, oh, here's the problem. he will be broadcast. That's it. This will make his murder to nothing more than a series of incidents. You head down south, near where the pigs are, it's far. To open secret place for the Southwest Boys. And whatever patron they seem to have. That's the way you approach. The Southwest Boys. Shoulders your shoulders, and I leave it up to you, to believe or not. I have said what I have come to say.
Well, I know where you take it.
He told you the slaughterhouse of the sausage.
What are you getting out of giving us this information?
What will come? Must be stopped. All I get is, it is stopped. That is above and beyond the pale. This is much more.
That's what it's basically telling you. Sure. Insight.
I know what you mean.
I'm a player too. I'm believing every fucking word he's saying.
That sounds reasonable.
Even with advantage, I rolled 2 1.
He just,
Holy shit! I ain't believing every fucking word of venom coming out of his mouth.
he just goes, I have told you what I can, and he literally sings the will into the shadow.
I guess,
Going to the slaughterhouse.
well, let's go pick up the rest of that.
Now, here's the part where the DM has to say, damn it, I can't believe I did that. That's what I did.
Did you skip over something?
Your trip, you need to go to Fuel Tech.
Yes.
But you need to go to city, but your ride to go to Fuel Tech. That 16 days I calculated was to,
Alexia.
that's why I'm looking at this and that, that, and what the hell, I'm going, oh, shit. But you're an Alexia. It didn't change anything. It literally didn't change.
Except the smell of pig shit.
Well, that's here too, because you're heading to the slaughter. We just apologize for that, not that it made zero difference.
Right.
Okay, so we're not in Silver.
And I was about, you're in Alexia. I'm looking at going, good. But don't forget how long I wrote this. All I had was that page, 16 days. You need to get the fuel tank.
I thought the 16 days sounded short.
Yeah, it's very short. Because if I remember, I'll have to double check. If I remember correctly, it's either a boat or the guy with the balloon said he would bring you back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy in the balloon said he was there.
Yeah, said, because he had things, he's got this whole traveling thing going on. And that's one thing he set up. I'll get you here. And he said he's going to be here for a few months. He's going to be here for a long time. And so that's why
he also had other things.
he had other businesses. So please excuse me, you're the travel time was saying you put the other.
So everything just happened. It just happened in Alexia. No.
Yeah. Well, this is, I think look at it because it says look at the map. The map is you go to the to the cemetery over here. I'm looking, he said, what, cemetery? Cemetery here? What am I talking about?
It is, it's in the pig's
Size, in the kid's pit. So, yeah, you're, sorry about that.
Right, we're still going to the slaughterhouse, I guess.
Yeah, it made zero difference. Cause it's still the same 16 days.
The only difference it would have made were you in the whorehouse tavern or were you in slum tavern?
Oh, the whorehouse tavern.
All right, well, you were spending that gold. I didn't see you.
Yeah, so I'm just going.
Well, that's not something. I thought you knew that sounded like you.
Well, we have to figure out where you're at.
No, I was there.
Because we have to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this character. This character just got here.
It didn't cost me that much. Cost me 10 coins to drink everybody.
I'm just saying.
Cost me 50 there, just the room in the morning.
Unbelievable. Well, you have to see. I'm sorry about
Yeah.
it made no difference. Because the encounters were just still the same encounters based on weather and yeah, perfect timing. And the World Riders. The only difference is the World Riders were part of that. You have going on, there's all these raiders and everything out there. They're just part of these raiders.
I wanted to come fight people in the den.
You are. There's no change.
No, I wanted to go do it now.
Oh, no, I gotta.
We don't have enough time. I'm sure that you could stay here with Ron.
I'm going bed.
Ron's going to bed?
Yeah. I do that. I do that about so good. What happens there? Good. We go to the slaughterhouse. Come in here. The slaughterhouse.
Not to fight though.
I'm in here at the slaughterhouse. On the map, it's over here. I'm looking at my map. I'm going,
What slaughter?
the slaughterhouse, easy to find. The smell gets stronger the closer you get, and the smell is unmistakable.
Yep, sounds like hell. I'm not gonna do a split tonight, guys. There's not enough to split.
Yeah, there's 3 teetering chimneys, cattle pen at the front,
Yeah,
and it stinks.
it'll stay there until it becomes more than enough to split.
Oh,
That's what happens when you read something that you read a long time ago.
That's
That's how people you go to future. No, wait a minute. No, you gotta go to future if you can go get your ride.
the other seat.
You know, because you take care of all that.
Because I found the character I wanted.
Thanks for being here, man.
I left behind the party fund.
Mark, later.
you did figure it out.